Hello? Hi, everybody. Hello. Guess what day it is? It's ARKNIGHTS and Limbus Collab time. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my goodness.
I'm blowing my cat's move off if I don't get them all. I don't gaff about ARKNIGHTS. I just want the exclusives.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Mackie, and so true. At least, even if you don't care about ARKNIGHTS, at least just get the exclusives. They're limited edition. They aren't gonna come back. This is how collabs work. If you miss out, you get FOMO for the rest of your fucking life. It's Saf. Yes, it's me. What up? What up? Where are my yeets? Rob, I said there's no fucking yeets. There's no yeets today. Deal with it. Also, I need to put a lick for Wolfman. There you go. I didn't for gore. I'm not scamming you. I demand a refund. There's no refunds. Make sure to do your mirror dungeon for the extra event currency. Okay, but do the event first. What are you doing? All right, hold on. I gotta put myself here for a little bit. I'm a little bit too high. Anyway, oh my god, it's Saf. Yeah, hi Hootsie, good to see you. No yeets from my $1 dono. What the hell, bro? It be like I said in the pre-chat, there's no yeets today. What do you want? That's your fault for not reading. It's okay. You're just a true Project Moon fan because you didn't read, so. Also, we had a lot of resubs today. Hold on, let me go over it. Oh, I don't have it on this computer. Okay, hold on. I gotta go pull up my other computer. Also, we do have predictions coming up for the upcoming gacha. Take this time during my little mini yap session to go over a few things. Also, real quick, I do plan on doing something extremely silly today. Not without, just because I feel like it, but only on the condition of if the event story collab is voiced, which I'm assuming it is because I had to download 1.6 gigabytes. But if anyone's already doing the story, if you want to confirm that it's voiced, I will do the silly thing after the gacha pulls, though. We do it after the gacha pulls. And that's only because I feel like being silly, okay? Who made this prediction? I have no idea. If you made this whoa, Mackie, why are you telling people to keep themselves safe? What is this? 1 to 50 pull, 51 to 100 pull, 101 to 150 pull, 151 to 200 pull, 200 plus pull. To get all three? To get all three? You're to get all three and you're not predicting I'm gonna have to go hard pity 3 times in a row? That's generous, actually. That being said, I do typically actually have pretty decent luck. Well, you know, I'm just gonna shut up. Anyway. I'm just gonna shut up. Let's see, subs. Who has resub today? I already thank you guys in chat, but I'm gonna say it again out loud because I can. 400. You 400. Who? You got all of them at 70 easy, bro. Look at Ocean flexing over here. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna gacha soon. Let me just yap really quick. Let's see. Whimsy Wonders, thank you for the resub at tier 1. That was 5 hours ago. That was before stream started. But thank you, Whimsy. I appreciate it. Jammed, thank you for the resub for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Balls Junior. Mirazafist, thank you for the resub for... Don, please. Don, please.
아니 별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가 그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
Okay, anyway, Miraz's Fist, thank you for the resub for 25 months. That's wild. And let me just read this out loud after, because I don't even know if the TTS even sounded in the in the start screen. I could hear it. I don't think you guys could. But anyway, could have had 600 plus pulls for collab, but failed to not gamba for Kuro-ish, Lay Salt, and Contempt Ryoshu, heading to pity each time as well. RIP. And then Mirazafis just said 400 to spark twice. I'm so sorry. I give you all my potential gacha luck that I've accumulated over years of not gotching. Oh my goodness, K-Rona, I'm stealing that. I'm siphoning it, and then people from chat are just gonna siphon it back out of me, so. Make sure to treat your child good. You mean Balls Junior? Alright, I'll give him a nice kick. got Faust in 1st, Greg in 4th, and Honglu in 7th. Damn, look at all these people flexing their gacha pulls. What the hell? TY Queen of Yuri Don Quixote, so real. I would say I'd suck the luck out of you, but that doesn't sound good. Yeah, that doesn't really sound good. Anyway, let me go grab this, see what's up here. Oh, Dawn also gets her gets a banner at the moment. That's so silly. That's so silly. What's this? Oh, someone that wants to be friends. Okay. Here, accept. Addie, I'm gonna look. It has a magic seal of Saph only. No way. Okay, Rona, I'm gonna steal your luck for real, for real. Anyway, I'm excited for the upcoming collabs because I'm just gonna be real with you guys and upfront. I'm probably super whatchamacallit. What do you call it? What do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so I did play ARKNIGHTS a while ago, like a couple months ago, like whenever Lapland Altar came out. And I binged the fuck out of every story relating to Lapland that I could. I don't regret a single thing, but unfortunately, me binging all that didn't prepare me for what I'm gonna be seeing today. So the only thing I know about Seaborn is whatever I learned from Thorn's Altar event, and that's like barely anything. So
별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가 그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
So it's gonna be fun because I won't know anything. So it'll be good to know. I mean, besides like the basic premise of ARKNIGHTS, which is, rock disease. Like anything else, I don't know anything else. So I'm excited to see how they'll do that for people who are like, not ARKNIGHTS players. And I'll see what nods of characters that I do recognize. I mean, I think for the most part, I recognized all the characters that have their ego. I think I recognized all of them because like people, wrecked them a lot when it came to like backseating me. So it's like, I'm not a stranger per se to their designs, but like their actual personalities and their stories and everything, I don't know shit about that. So that'll be fun. You only got Faust at 100 out of 160 polls. Curse wall PP for making me spend your collab funds. Oh my goodness. Wait, you've been unlucky this week? That means your luck is increased. Is that true? You gotcha and got all in 120 polls. Damn. Also, don't forget to put your predictions in. Put your predictions in. We only got like a couple minutes left, I think. I don't know how many minutes are left. Definitely less, like 2 or something. They gave Hongo fucking tits. He got jump scared from boobs. He just took a little bit of HRT, no biggie. You got everything at 90 polls. Yo, nice, Shaka. Let's go. That's an upgrade to your luck right there. Had to hit 200, but you got all 3. Okay, well that's not too bad. Having to hit hard pity once. Having to hit hard pity once is good. Do I have enough to do hard pity 3 times? I think I do, but I don't know. I hope we don't have to do hard pity 3 times because I will literally explode, but that's besides the point. Saph, you believe? Holy shit. Wait, Meep! In 50 polls? There's no shot. I appreciate you believing in me, Meep, but I'm also so sorry for you because I don't... I mean, if it happens, that'll be cool. That'll be cool, but... man, even I don't have faith in myself. Everyone cast the bad luck spells on Sass, so she has to do more gamba. Why? Why do you want me to explode? So wait, I'm assuming the last thing we have for Kanto 8 on the roadmap is the railway? I don't even recall what was on the roadmap, but I do know we are missing a railway. Honglu being true to oneself and having ego relating to female female character is peak trans ally. So true. You will get under 50 or I end it. Don't end it, Meep. How else are we gonna know that it's Wednesday every week? You can't end it, Meep. You're just grateful I didn't have to pull for Ishmael. She's from the shop. Oh yeah, that's true. She is from the shop. So yeah, we only had to do 3 for the Gamba. Sending you hope and prayers. Thank you. Except I see what you voted, Nautilus. Are you sure about that? You don't think there's a railway for this season? That would be weird if there's no railway for this season, because they always do a railway every season. Does a chant to give Saf good luck? It's a fraction of a percent to get each ego. Y'all crazy, not gambling on 200%. Hey Mackie, can you wait, how many polls did you do, Mackie, to get all 3? Either way, wish your luck on your poll, Saf. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. 191. So why aren't you guessing around the one that
이 무슨 무서운 생각을. 아니. 별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가 그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
Cause math, alright. They're doing R1 rerun where it will be open permanently. Ah, so it's just okay. Mackie didn't believe because math and I hate you. I was promised sillies. I said the sillies would only happen if the event is voiced and after Gacha. Hello? Hello? You have to take these conditions into account. If none of these conditions are fulfilled, then it's not happening. Saf gonna get all 3 in the first 10 pull. That would be funny. That would be peak. We like do all this hype and then only for me to just actually get it all in one 10 pull. That'd be wild. Saf is so angry. Only because of Mackie. What is going on? Don't worry about it. You're just doing a mirror dungeon first so you can get extra Gamba funds. Oh yeah, because we use poor. That's right. All right, predictions over. You guys ready for some Gamba? We're ready for some Gamba. Also, we've been having some drop frames. Also, there is something happening where like apparently Twitch servers or whatever, they like nuked a good chunk of them. So I think now I'm connecting to like Portland. So if stream is unstable, that's why. But I mean, right now it seems fine. So just expect a little bit of hiccups, but that's like usual anyway. So whatever. Comba's response to Mackie. You went to grab 2 bread to eat, come back with screaming. It's okay, I'm fine. Saf is like a limbillionaire, not compared to John Limbus. Where's 4? Where's 4? 4's missing out. All right, let's go over to the Gamba section. How do I look? Is everything all good? I'm not too big, not too small. Make myself a little bigger. Just a little bigger. Bad news. What is it not voiced? No voice. Well, I guess I'm not being silly today. What is the 1.6 gigabytes then? Just text? Is it just text? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, I mean, what? You're just a mere peasant compared to me. No way. Saf has 0.97% to get all ego under 200 pulls. That's match? What do you mean match? What is this? Is this fucking chess? No, 1.7 gigabytes went to Hongol's booba. Damn. Match point? Match point. Yeah, that's how gambling works, bruh. Also, a misspelling of math. Oh. Alright, let's go over to these silly things. Let's do our daily polls first. These daily polls don't count, by the way. Well, I mean, I guess they do count. It counts as 1, but... I mean, we need to get all 3, so it wouldn't even count anyway. Okay, well, look at EV to always win gambling. Bro is that person who brings a fucking stats calculator to fucking a casino and then gets kicked out for being like, why? And they're like, it's because you're counting. Alright, you guys ready for some gambling? Are we ready for some gambling? Time to see how many pulls it's gonna take for Saf to get 3 egos. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go! Holy shit, I have so many of these Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. If we manage to get everything before I even dip into my lunacy funds, that would be peak. Alright, first 10 pulls, nada. Cool. This is our second 10 pull. Things are looking great for me. Can you guys stop sucking up my luck, please? This is my third. The event immediately has a hard mode? Yes, it do. I'm just gonna do straight up the hard mode. Alright, well, so far it's not looking too hot. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. Oh! That is not the collab. I think K-Sam just sucked the luck. Good luck. Luck back 5 hits. You got this, please, please, please. All right, hold on. Let me just. Damn, I didn't suck luck. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was 50. I guess Meep has to. I guess Meep has to end it. Sorry, Seth. Me and Ocean suck all the luck from you. Can you guys give it back? Like, I kind of want that back, you know? Oh, 7 Meep. Oh, wait, there's one. There's one. It's blue.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Let's go. Also, does he actually? It does kind of look like they gave him a little bit of boob. am I the only one who like notices that? He kind of looked like he has chest this time. HRT loop, because there's a little bit of roundness right here, and like here, the shadowing. I'm proud of you, Hongru. No, he has chest. He has chest for real. Yeah, just a little. He's starting HRT. He's starting HRT. I'm so proud of him. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that was 61, and we got 1 out of 3. So I need 2 more. I mean, they say ego often influence the user. Man, I can't believe ego just gives you HRT for free. Can I get a male one? A to C cups? I don't think those were C cups. Those look like modest A's. Oh, please. Game, be nice to me, please. No, to dip into my lunacy. Okay. My free lunacy. Please. No. Sam, you need to use a catalyst or something. I think it's too late for me. This is just in line with my luck. Hey, you know what? I bet my friend, I bet his ass will probably get everything in like less than 50 pulls, and I'm gonna be so mad at him. Alright, we're at 111 out of 200. Oh, my lunacy funds. No! No! Oh, but gold is not blue. I need blue. I need blue, please. I need blue. Well, I got 2 yellows. I got 2 yellows. That's something, right? I got 2 fouls. Can you just give me your fucking ego? Please. I know the character you're from is Council, please. Okay, Lord Lou instead. Okay, where we got? 141? Alright, okay. So far, it's not looking good. Ball Junior? You want me to tweet out Ball Junior with a smiley face while I'm suffering? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Suffering? I'm suffering for real. Alright, I post out Ball Junior. Congratulations. Okay, where's my game? My lunacy funds is disappearing. Do I really have to go more than 200, please? We're at 161, please. Please. What did I do? Is it because I've been playing too much Jors? Is that it? I've been playing too much Umamisame? Please, give you. What did I do? No. This is my punishment for playing too much Jors. Too much Uma horse, not enough Arknight horse. Alright, okay. We're gonna do single polls up to 200 just in case anything decides to show up, but my hopes are like non-existent. Mackie cursed you in secret. I think he cursed me when he realized that we don't have whatchamacallit. There's no voice, so it wouldn't be silly. Last one. The wicked joy shall be struck with unluck. No, please. Kill Joyce, behead Joyce, or roundhouse kick a foul into a trash can. Why is he like this, guys? He cursed you because you made him watch Joyce gaze. That's so true. Alright, we got 4 more till hard pity. Till the first hard pity. 4 more. 4 more. 3 more. 3 more. And so far looking like nothing happening. Wow. Whoa. No. Alright, it's definitely 200 plus. It's definitely 200 plus because I still need 2 more egos. No. Please. Never thought I see 2 people losing in the stream in one day. Alright, I'm nabbing Faust first.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
God, these arts look so cool, by the way. What are you doing? Hard pity after? What do you mean? Why? Why does it matter? You just reduce your chances? My chances for what? The eagle or the same chance? What the fuck do you mean? Are those actual playable characters in ARKNIGHTS? Yes, they are actually. Only egos, no IDs. It's whatever. It's not like it's gonna increase or decrease my chance by a whole lot anyway, let's be real. Now the real question is, do I have to do another hard pity just to get Gregor? If I do, I might end myself. If that is true, I might end myself for real, for real. Gregnan is elusive. Oh, Gregnan!
아프지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Also cool, he gets sexy wings, like me. So that took about 240 pulls. Man. 240 pulls is nutty. Saphera crash out the Noma has finally succeeded. Yeah, it only took a little bit, you know, no biggie or anything. Alright, let's go. Let's go thread spin these. Oh, doctor. Took me 130. Well, aren't you lucky? Now keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Keep your braggadocious nature to yourself, huh? Huh? 700 thread only. She's been slacking. Leave me alone. Stop looking. Stop perceiving. I still have like I have a few thread boxes I haven't even opened. Easiest 6K points of your life. Oh yeah, let me call the prediction. So congratulations to all the non-believers. You guys are indeed accurate. Oh wait, hold on. You guys already. Oh okay. 93K. Damn. Okay, go there. Also, I didn't even read these, so I have no idea what happens. Me when I choose to not read. Not even UT4. My streamer is washed. I'm trying to get them all to UT4 or UT3 first. Calm down. Sheesh. Calm down, and then I'll go thread spin them to 2-4. Has your favorite avatar for him? That centaur knight looks amazing. It does look really cool, doesn't it? So let's see. I need a total of 150, and I have 3 of these. So I need 450. So 450. I can definitely cough up some of these. Like, why do I have a billion Heathcliff shards? Like, what am I gonna do with this? All right, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Command, meltdown, thread spin. Lurk. Okay, Gamba's over. Have good stream. Thanks. Take care, K-Rona. Go ahead, give everybody some nice. I'm gonna be so poor now, but life be like that. Life be like that, for real, for real. Where the hell is my For a second I was like, why does this cost 150? And then I'm like, oh, this is a WoW, that's why. I knew that. Man, I really missed the cooler ego intros of season 1. I don't recall what happened in season 1 because I wasn't there. You're deaf using Gregor's new WoW on Fire Fist. It fits so well, ayo. I'm just putting it on because I know they'll give me bonuses. I don't even know what the hell this team comp is. What is this? What am I actually doing here? You know what? Let's just bring out the Rupture. Let's bring out my Hey Show pack because I can. Just because I can. Let me go slap these on everybody. Where is... Cool. We're gonna use my Rupture team. Oh shoot, imagine if they do a collab event with Uma Musume with one character being gold ship. Dude, if they do an Uma Musume collab, like for real, I'm gonna be so excited. That would literally be my dream collab just because I like I like Uma Musume. A poem's brushstroke becomes a blank atop a dry inkstone. Walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on toward the faint and far blank. Be assured this sword, this honor, this blank won't be tarnished. Glory, future, bloom? L? You really like how Gregor's new ego has tremor? I can't wait to use it on the tremor team with this tremor ID. Gold should be Dawn's ego. Would it though? I don't know. I don't know if it would be. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Start the new event then, everybody. Let's go. Look at this cool thing. I don't know what the heck this is, but it's Rebellion de las Masas, Pilgrimage of Compassion. So, let's go. 2 out of 10 phase and word can't make any innuendos. Is the Chinese word for Oh! I'm white. Whatever Chinese is brought up, I'm white, okay? You count it so much. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm white. I like how they automatically put me in hard mode. Yeah, I'll do hard mode. Whoa, you're a white Sap? Yeah, I'm white and 19. And from Canada, don't forget. Please claim your progress rewards ahead of time as they will be unavailable after the event is over. LC-PC-1. Yo, it's the Arknights. It's the Arknights naming system. The unknown sea. Clear within 10 turns. Fight already? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, is it also gonna be like 10 stages, just how like Arknights is? But no. That would be really funny if they did, though. Saf is theoretically Chinese. Theoretically. No, I'm white. Saf got the white card for real. All egos are Ishmael Ungabunga, Faust Ungabunga with HP and SP heal, Honglu Ungabunga but more resourceful, Gregor not Ungabunga first but after a few turns Ungabunga hard. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate the TLDR. Limbus something collab for real. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready. Is it really not voiced though? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, right off the bat? Am I missing something? They just threw me. They're just throwing me in. Okay. They're just throwing me in. Okay, I'm sure, whatever. Sure, I'll just whatever. You know what? Get Gregor up to 55 too. It's only fair. Also, let's see. I can't. Okay. You are not. Also, the fact that you deploy Yiseng instead of Faust is kind of criminal, right? I was like, hold on, why is it Yiseng instead of Faust? Because at first I was like, oh, they're gonna be everybody who has like the ego, and then nope, it's just Yiseng. We'll get voices on the Arknights book got trust. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna do a rerun of this. Trust, we're not coping, right? Man, I wanted to be silly today, but RIP.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
So I'm gonna have to adjust myself because I know I'm too big. Be silly, please, I beg of you. Polls up. Alright, thought it's silly. I was making a poll, damn you. You can't rig it either. Hit. Oy. Stretchy wrist really quick. Make sure to vote on the poll. We be silly though. Wow, one person voted no. One person does not want me to be silly. That's kind of fucked up. If it was riggable, so many points would go to. Oh yeah, I know. If it was riggable, Mackie would single-handedly put over 1,000 points into yes. Single-handedly. I know he would. Dang, I'm gonna find the person who said no. Watch it be you, jammed me just because you called it out. There is that phrase, the one who smelt it dealt it, as they say. Okay, but if I do the silly thing, you guys gotta promise that if I do the silly thing, you're gonna forget about it after the stream's over, okay? Okay, if I do the silly thing, you have to forget about it, okay? After the stream is over, you just have to pretend it never happened, okay? Nah, we're gonna clip it. No, no. Then forget about it. No. Okay, well, I don't think there's gonna be 5 people that are gonna vote no. So the answer is yes. Saf do be silly. Okay, give me a second. I will be right back while I listen to the sound of the ocean. Unrelated to ocean, by the way. All right, hold on. Give me a second. You want me to add a lick already? Man, we just started. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. Let's get this lick going up first. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for some... potentially some silly things? Remember, you're gonna forget about it. You're gonna forget about it after this stream, okay? You're gonna forget about it after this stream? You're gonna forget about it? You know what would be really even sillier is if I just stream like this for the rest of the stream. You just have the little ears and like that's it. I already forgot. Who are you? No, you can't say such things. Also, I have no idea. I've never done an actual like, you know, a stream with this obviously because, you know. But I mean, I have played with it a little bit. Like whatchamacallit. I played with it a little bit off stream a few times, but also just a heads up, this is extremely work in progress, so there are still things that will be getting tweaked and everything. So don't take this as like the official like final product because it's not. Also, we're missing like a billion things, so you promise. Check DMs. What are you saying in the DMs? What are you saying in the DMs? Oh, he's recording. Okay, I see how it is. I have no object permanence. Who the fuck is talking a pair of ears? That's what. I think ears alone is worth it. Ears alone is worth it. Sap is evolving. All right, hold on. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit because I'm not gonna show you the entire thing, okay? Not the entire thing. Also, I need to account for how I look like in the actual preview. Or rather, I can't cover up the story, so show it. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Just the top head. Oh yeah, so just ears, just an ear stream. We just do an ear stream. But yeah, so I never actually had like the microphone in front of me while I do the testing, so I don't know if the tracking will be jank or not. We'll figure it out, but hopefully it's not. Okay, you've seen already because me and Sap are brothers. That's wild. Show where you going. All we see is a bit of the hair and ears. Guess what? That's called a hype. That's called drawing out the hype, huh? You think I don't know that all you see is the ears and the hair? I'm still sad that the thing's not voiced though. It's called edging, yeah. Reverse sap to 1.0. Oh shit, I didn't get rid of that. Hold on. Anyway, I think just for shits and giggles, I think you guys should actually scam Kebabber out of their points. How is this relates to voice? It's because I didn't want to talk. That's about it. You know, so I could just sit there and look pretty. That's all I wanted to do. But I still want to be silly, so whatever. Okay. Kebabber gets scammed. That's what you get. You know what? I think we found out who the one who voted no was. It was Kebabber, huh? Anyway, I just finished my soda. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna be like a billion ears, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be like a fuck ton of ears. Who are you? I'm Sap. Get out of here. I voted yes! Oh shit, we get a raid right when I started my new model! Hello, Mega Man! Hello, how was your stream at Limbus? Did you just do the polls and like, that's it? Did you like skip through the story or something? Because I'm just like, there's no way you're done with the story already. We just started. Raid on Surprise 2.0, for real. Did I miss your polls? Yes. I did my polls a while ago. Gotta say that model looks wonderful. Thank you. This is still a work in progress, so this isn't like everything. So, but you know, yeah, the stream with polls didn't actually play yet. Oh, I see. How's your polls? Did it go well? Because mine went. I had to do a total of like 240. I had to go to 240 polls to go ahead and get to get everything. The ears are the size of your head. What, you don't like it when a streamer is all ears? I fucking listen to you guys, you know. You look emo as fuck. Good. Let me be a chunie. Look at these motherfuckers being like, oh my god, Sap is fucking edgy emo, the fucking shit. I'm fucking chunie. You got Faust and you're saving Spark for if I can get one of the other two egos. Ah, I see. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get one of the other two egos and then Spark the last one. At 160 so far. Let's go. I mean, it would be really funny though if you happen to get everything at like before 200 anyway. Add another lick. Okay. You guys are gonna cover this up with licks, so then you guys won't even see the model anyway. The ears as expressive as the face. Yes, I really wanted expressive ears, and I do think whatchamacallit, my rigger did a great job with this. So also the hair is really floofy. Look at this. Anyway, hopefully I won't get in the way. But also, Mega Man, thank you again for the raid. Hi everybody, my name is Saphera. I'm a Junie Necromancer Nephilim Wolf at the moment. Technically, I haven't actually debuted this bottle. I'm just kind of using it for sillies because I can, and I'm pretty sure hopefully my rigger isn't here to see this because that would be really Cause oopsies. But this is just for sillies. Just cause I have a work in progress, so might as well. Also one thing really quick. We are gonna get started with the actual story. So if you need to go ahead and dip to not to avoid spoilers, by all means, please go ahead and go lurkies. Head pat redeem when? I gotta re-enable that at some point. I technically had a head pat redeem like ages ago, but my ass just never got around to fixing it. Sap looks like she came from Darkest Dungeon. Those eyes tells me that, Sille. It's Peem. Thank you, K-Rona. Alright. Can we get a poke ears redeem? No. Also, this is my first time using V-Bridger because this model is like built for V-Bridger. So like I have no idea how it looks. I know it tracks me pretty accurately, which is kind of weird. So you guys can probably see like I glance off a lot to this side because I'm looking at the chat on my screen. And then if I look over here, that's chat on my other computer. So, so you know, you guys are going to be able to see like a lot more where my eyes go compared to regular VTube Studio, so that's gonna be fun. You should add a cheese one where we eat cheese at your head. Why? So it can eat cheese on your head and head pat you to mix cheese in your hair. Is that like a fetish you have or something, Jam? Like what the fuck? Is it too much to ask your artist, but can you suggest a floppy witch hat like Sweet Toe Show? I think it'll fit you perfectly. If I want to have toggles like that, it's gonna cost $1 billion. But that being said, I'm pretty sure there is like a witchy like asset, like a live 2D asset that theoretically one could probably get and find on like someone's Ko-fi. So I'm pretty sure there is something that exists for that without it actually being like by Kamochiru. So. It ain't a fetish. I find it funny. I don't know, man. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird. It's so weird hearing this voice with the model. It's icking me? What do you mean ick? Man, Shaka hates me for real. Well, you're gonna have to get used to it eventually, because once the 2.0 is like more official, it's gonna be that way for a while. Brat Farah de Noma, what? What do you mean Brat Farah? The fucked up Shaka. I know, right? That's fucked up Shaka. How could you be mean to me? That's mean. Of course, Mackie's happy about that. Add a Wiggly, sure. Where's the Wiggly at? I can hear Sap whining saying yada 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 like it's a JoJo battle cry. No way. Once it's official, can I get a screenshot so I can draw a goofy fox hugging the ear? Sure. I mean, you can take a screenshot if you want. So, puppy girl out, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mackie. Can I even be angry? No. I mean, I can be like smug, but anyway. Let me go adjust myself for the story already. Okay, we gotta do a story. We can't just be here forever just talking about my model. I'm probably out of anyone here enjoying the ears. No, I fucking love the ears. These ears are so fun. Oh yeah, I can see the puppy girl, bruh. Now I'm gonna get more puppy girl allegations just because I have ears now. Fuck you guys. Saphera de Wolfa. It's time for the collab. I forgot it was today. Yeah, it's time for the collab. Go do the collab. You love the ears? The ears are cute. I like the hair. The hair is also cute. Okay, hold on. I gotta really shrink myself down for this, because I think I'm gonna take up a bit of space. I don't have the wings, so it's not like the wings are any concern, but I'm pretty sure my ears are gonna get in the fucking way. I'm pretty sure my ears are gonna get in the fucking way. You have a fox-like character that has fox ears that is around similar size, so silly. Someone's definitely gonna think I'm a fox or something. I already got people saying I'm a cat, but that's fine. You know, I come in because of ARKNIGHTS, but your new model. Thank you. It's a surprise. Everyone forgets about this after the stream, okay? Everyone forgets about it. I just wanted to be silly today. That is it. That is it. Art of Sad 2.0 doing the sad... What's the sad werewolf meme? Is that the one with the... Like the parents are arguing or something? We'll get 2.0 soon? In theory, in theory. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Sachi, if you need to go dip because it's the ARKNIGHTS collab, by all means, go ahead and do so. Because I don't know what's happening. So, well, we're just getting started. I want sitting against the tree looking off into the distance. Oh, that one. Imagine if this peak model is shown in Poo-Poo Jor's game and not peak Limbus stream. If it was during Jor's stream, would you be more interested in the Jor stream? Genuine question. Love you, bestie. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. And take care, Sachi. Thank you for dropping in. No. What a tragedy it would be. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and officially get started. Okay? At like 55 minutes in, VOD Watcher's gonna be like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up and get to it already. Okay, okay. Maybe you're more of a horse hater? Alright, note to self, next time I want to debut something really silly, do it during a Jor stream so Mackie would just fucking explode. Also, hold on, I gotta turn on all redeems. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Now what Saf yaps too much, she can tug on her ears. Don't tug my ears. No touching the ears. Only look. Only look. Yes, Uma's stream is Bully Mackie's stream. Alright, on to the story. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Basad told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pole that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crash into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one, if I floated about in that strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Question mark? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. I swear to God, if this bitch is a Joyce. Calm down, Mackie. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. after an indeterminate amount of time had passed. I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. Ayo! Cute! Cute! We got our first CG! There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Oh wait, so were those animal ears after all? Yes, Dante. I also have animal ears. Are you gonna be surprised? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to WHOOOO's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Dots. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. And also, how come she can understand you? Oh, wait, she has the whole telepathy thing going on, doesn't she? The fog in my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. The sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Yeah, I mean, stand out pretty much. She can read emotions, not thoughts. Emotions. Oh, I see. Man, Dante must be very emotional then. Gasp. Manager bud. Dante! I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and whew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. It's now the time to make jokes, Dante. Let's be real. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy court branch Zichun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. Dots. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at WHOOOO's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael is really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellows haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that. It's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rose Island. Please, just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. The thanks for saving my bacon line is here. Let's go! It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we found ourselves in a completely different world. Dots. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. So, it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptick to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's gotta be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yiseng are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until the shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right now, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Dots. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kaltzit's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? Man, everyone out here is we just do some mildly illegal things every now and then, huh? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. At a lick? Oh my goodness. Disrupting my reading? Unbelievable. Oh, this one goes right. Here, right on the shoulder. There we go. High-risk areas, huh? Hmm? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Oh, ayo. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy great sword. Bickering with two familiar faces. They're bickering? Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Dots. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yiseng, Ishmael! Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. So who? We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Kaltsit mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. Dots. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Dante can smell? At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself, is encroaching on the lands. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Yippee! Actually, I forgot Hagmail and her stripper pole, but she wasn't dressed the part. Hagmail and her stripper pole.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도
We get
이상해.
voices. Alright, hold on. Deep sea slider. Oh my god, sea slider. Can we eat these like a burger? Slam down. They influence sinking. What is nervous impairment? At 30 stack, become staggered, then take fixed damage equal to 25% HP. Holy shit! All right, don't lose your don't lose your fucking clashes. Basically about it. Slam down, ripping mutilation, abyssal horror, Nethersea utopia. When on top of Nethersea brand. Sinners on top of Nethersea brand. At turn end, take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and gain 3 nervous impairment. What do you mean on top of Nethersea brand? Are they gonna incorporate ARKNIGHTS tiles into this game? Greatly increase the nervous impairment stack. Sea terrors on top of Nethersea brand inflict against sinners. Nethersea brand influence expands towards sinner territory with each passing turn. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Saf never played those events, huh? Oh, you mean played with the seaborne ones? No, I never did. Ocean didn't know you had deep sea sliders. Just don't stand on top of it. What do you mean stand on top of what? That's wild. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. We go ahead and do these manually. Should be relatively chill in theory. One hopes anyway. You had many? I still have many even? Oh my goodness. You approve of these weird... These weird monsters? Inside your sea? No way. Chill is a lie. Cool stats and abilities, but all I see is a win rate. Pressing the win rate button is cringe. Oh my god, we're like elite operators. Let's go. Also, 2 out of 12 enemies. Huh? That's cool. We just keep gaming. These aren't weird. They are as weird as humans and Nephilims. Well, I mean, like, as a Nephilim, I do my best to hide my appearance so then humans don't find out for real. So, life be like that. So far, everyone seems to be doing well, though. Oh, I got 2 left. Let's go! Primordial soup and all. Although they operate under different... Oh! Hold on, that was different. Hive-minded, but still humans, just like one of your babies, ayo. Win rate is cringe. I yell as I press win rate the 10,000th time on your mirror dungeon run. Mirror dungeon is valid, but when you're starting a new story, using win rate is cringe. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Yeah, didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of a clock. I guess they're both technically true. While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Oh? What's up? Ah, no, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah. What's going on there? Or what's going on here? Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. And their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too. But I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy in Sinclair's past. The Blue Boy in Sinclair's past? Damien? But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, Blue Boy equal Damien. Cool. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? It sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Thoughts? Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Fuck. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Thoughts? Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Who are you guys? Some sort of Limbus company? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wow, you guys seem to be some kind of ARKNIGHTS.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Wild.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Silly.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Also, I just realized for all my non-maxed out characters, they get some experience points. Yippee! Cool. Also, I like how if I go ahead and do hard mode, I also get the normal rewards too, because two birds with one stone, as they say. Oh, 2.0 model, don't worry about it. You forget about this after stream, right? you forget this after stream. This never happened. I also have no idea how it looks while I read. Hopefully it's not too weird or anything. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Dead Lighthouse. Back Rita. I will say I'm probably not going to be really back reading too much while I actually read these things, because I don't want too much distraction, you know? So, you're just looking into void? Is that bad? Starting with chapter 9 of ARKNIGHTS, they had that innovation of harder modes, giving the first time clear for all easier modes. Oh, so this is also a nod to ARKNIGHTS too? I thought it was just a Limbus thing. How are the polls? Took me 240. Chat has better or worse luck. That depends on their mileage. So, but for me it was 240. So, there's your number. I'm gonna go read. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. Together? The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... Okay, I see who this is. We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh... And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, on hand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures in the Great Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow! What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Ishmael should grab Dawn like that more often. Okay, alright. Alright. You're not wrong, but you know. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... dots. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? And they're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed... the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Sarkaz equal weird humanoids. Interesting. Did 240 polls got nothing? Rip jammed, I'm so sorry. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Did I learn this word somewhere else? I learned this word somewhere else, and I can't remember if it was also from Limbus and Ryoshu or somebody else, but I definitely recall curmudgeons showing up in the past on a stream. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots? Storage depots? It looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help somewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. Dots. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All those construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. I'm curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. Is she disconnected from the gazelle shaft again? If we're really in a different world, even her gazelle shaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gazelle Shaft is currently operating at suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Oh, so we're on like super dial-up. Okay, understandable. She's on that 1G network. It was during a previous stream. You asked what a male hag would be called. Oh, that's right. So I did learn it from stream, but not from any game. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. Amia conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Add a lick emote. Where did this one come from? Oh, it's over in the middle of the screen. Okay. I have a billion licks over here. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, the majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Oh, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? She must have some deep pockets in there. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Dots. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Heh, I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Dots. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Dots. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Oh, you're going somewhere at this hour? Dots. Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast? You. Do you understand the... I didn't know how to pronounce this last time, but I'm assuming... Is it Ager or Eager? Ager or Eager? Ager? Language? Nager language? No? A as in E. A as in, okay, but I say that's ether, so it's eager then. I don't say aether, it's ether. No? What do you mean no? That's how they, you say it wrong. That's how they say it in Final Fantasy 14. Cause you have, that's so fucked up. Cancel Mackie right now. Okay, so Ager. I'll say Ager. I mean, the British way is so sus. Is that the British way? I don't know. Not surprised. The fucked up Mackie, I know, right? Like the ether dimension from Minecraft. Ether. Like American pronunciation is like you did, but for British it's like A-gay? What? Okay, I'm gonna stick to the American way. Because what the fuck is the British way? Like IDK, why British Ager is A-gay. Yeah, what the, why is it, why did the IR turn into gay? A gay language, let's go. A-gear. Okay, A-gear. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agirian. Oh. So Dante out here is just like multilingual. Can't learn much more from here. Huh, interesting. American English pronounce apparently. But doesn't Dante speak in clock? True. But I guess clock just transcends all multi-language barriers. Now you can't unheard a gear as anything else but a gay. Don't you know Dante's Mr. Worldwide? Excuse me, their pronouns are they, them. We don't have a confirmed gender for Dante yet. Hello? They just can't speak them today. Remember, Virgilius is the poster girl of Limbus Company? Okay, I go. The poster girl. That's wild. Bye, Biscuit. I could understand a word of Scotty in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into, and something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night out of our sights. Kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Didn't they technically give us a building that we could stay in? Dante's not paying attention for real. Just like me. You haven't ate? What does that mean? You just self-insert into Dante. Bruh. Dante's... Why? Dante's Pitbull? It that? That's fucked up. Remember, our sinners also spoke with Chief, so our sinners also speak Agirian. Oh, is that why Amiya was so quiet during that whole entire exchange? Is because we're all like, it's basically speaking Agirian. Oh, let's see. Let me go back read just a teeny bit. Fucking knife ears? Who has knife ears? What the fuck is this, Mackie? I mean that in a blink way, by the way. IDK if that came through. No, I got you. Okay, I got you there, Mackie. Let's see. Used all your polls too and got nothing. All 20 of them, mostly harmless. What happened to your lunacy funds? What happened? Oh, it's that time of the month for her. They do be sending information through pigeon and mail into her mind. It's snail mail, literally. Don't say my sap internet. Rhodia just makes mud cookie and sprinkles so spice or salt and yummers 12 sinner worth of cookies. That's if she's actually feeding people fucking mud, that's crazy. Okay, I'm slowly getting caught up. Limbus Island. Look, you're tired. You haven't ate. I haven't eaten anything yet since I woke up because I was focused on Limbus. It do be like that. Amiya can read emotions so she understands, just couldn't speak the language. Ah, that's right, that's right. I meant knife ears in a derogatory way because the villagers had knife ears and this is a dwarf chat zone. Oh, so he's being racist. Oh, okay. You're doing dungeon and event to get 30 pulls just to be sad. No, jammed. Give Limbus your money. Go into the anime funds. You crashed out when you did not get anything during Walpurgis and kind of just played the cultivation arc and did not play anymore after. Ah, okay, that's valid. I'm so sorry that happened though, mostly harmless. Typical Mackie, okay. Alright, to Terra. You know, I will say this, even though people may potentially complain about this not being voiced for a collab, ARKNIGHTS also doesn't have any voice acting for their story. See, you know what? It's very fitting. It's very fitting. The fact that I have to read would have been true even if it was an ARKNIGHTS collab instead of a Limbus collab. You got the announcements for Walpurgis and was a few polls away from a shard before the event ended. No! RIP! Well, at least for the Walpurgis ones, you can definitely dispense them after the next Walpurgis. So not all hope is lost. But sadly for this event, it is limited collab, or limited. So these are like actually like true exclusives. Grimmy, why are you staring at me? What are you doing? Grimmy? Hi, Bippy. Bippy. Hi. Grimmy. Hi, Bippy. Why does he run every time I try to pick him up? I just want to show. I want to have you guys hear his new bell. Because my cat lost his first collar somewhere inside my apartment. I don't know where. It's probably in the closet. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, Grim is afraid. I know he is. He doesn't like I always have to find new ways to pick him up. He's scared. You have a cat that gets scared too. It's not even that he's like scared per se, but he just doesn't want to get picked up. Okay. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings. Huh? I think this first part of this first sentence can probably get a little bit reworded here. Narrow shouldn't be showing up twice. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Yeah, anyway. Oh, he's like some sort of scaredy cat. Whoa. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not going anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Okay, so we can basically assume that Don Quixote has no idea how to cook. Do you guys ever recall that part from her canto? Where she was said that she wanted like to bake cookies for that one elder that was visiting, and that they would choke on her cookies, and then Dad Quixote was like, "Yeah, they must really like it." I think they actually just choked because they're really bad at making cookies. This is real ARKNIGHTS Year 1 writing issues. Yes, bake cookies to kill opponent. No, my wife can't cook. still love you anyway. 800 blood feed with bad cooking style. Bad cooking style, no taste. They were talking to Yusuf. Don't cook fire again, bro. What do you mean? I can cook myself how to eat. Your wife will have to wear the pants. Not that we know that already. Okay, yeah, and doesn't mean if you wear the pants doesn't mean you can't fucking cook. Anyway. Alright, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur and Oti if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become become some sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews? Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Well, speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Zamia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kautsit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what HOOOOO said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in HOOOO's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profits it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called erypathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the back streets, but there is something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? Curious to have Don Quixote talk about incurable diseases. While it varies by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Iseng began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this erypathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Man, this hits way too much to what's happening right now. I'm not gonna comment on it because we gotta keep it, we're gonna keep it nice and fictional. But let's just say there's definitely an audience here that's gonna be reading this and it's gonna go straight over their heads, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Don't forget Balls Jr. is here. He isn't ready for this. It's okay. Balls Jr. is not gonna get a ripathy. Not gonna talk about it, proceeds to talk about it. I didn't say it in detail. So, you know. Only smart people will get it. Which is pretty much everybody in chat. Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city anyway? Fucked up. The kind of place with too many pointless rules, that is true. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. That's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Fucked with them for showing angst gay struggle when talking about the city. Angst gay struggle. True. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouted through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so do fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa. L? Question mark? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Dots. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Lass seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Tots. Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to what? Oh! Hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. No, yo, Rodeo, why do you say it like that? Holy shit. Like Rodeo said, while we didn't see mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. And there are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village, at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how dost thou hear us? Via a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mayors tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically saying during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with a tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? She also has the same shine in her eyes. Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Okay, so Heathcliff is a super mega heavy sleeper. Understandable. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marceau had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventurers. Do you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. By the way, this is just kind of funny because I know people who are like new to Limbus can basically play this as soon as you're done with like the prologue. So these people are gonna be like just thrust into it and they're not gonna know anything that happened in Limbus and the shit that's being like talked about. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rose Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Dots. Is something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was mayors excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master's most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hong Yuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? And that's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Understandable. Bro has trauma. Yeah, the Nago und Hammer we saw back in Call aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Kalsith, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Why, an organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. Dots. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so... run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Mayors to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Add a lick emote? Okay. Heathcliff is there sleeping the whole time? Yeah, bro's out like a light. Let's add a lick of this. Oh, okay. Them licking tongues. You're surprised that church worshipping me? I am big and endless. I think it's more common. Forget Beam. Oh, hi, Orion. Forget Beam. Peak model. Yeah, you're gonna forget this after stream, right? You're forgetting this after stream. You wake up from something opening your door? Oh, because you're a light sleeper? It do be. I have to be like a heavy-ish sleeper because my cats make so much noise otherwise, so. Okay, let's see. I'm back reading real quick. Damn, Limbus going bar for bar. Our world is 10 times more fucked up than yours. It is a fucked up universe that they're in, though. How sweet of Honglu. Everyone trying to figure out how to describe the city. Fucked up for them showing oh yeah, Ink's gay struggle. I remember reading that. Marceau, you should simply just take it. The rags made from a sailor school uniform is too great. Broke down wall, like how she pierced glass in Candle 3, apparently, except this time she just punches it. Oh no, someone shown interest to her fixation. Nah, mainly coming to Dawn. Ayo. Why does Dawn seem perverted talking about fixers? She's just autistic, bro. Let's see. He went to hibernation. The music was fire. They'll be afraid of what happens to the Munchland. Imagine if they had Well, actually, hold on. ARKNIGHTS does have vampires, don't they? They do technically have vampires, so... hope this event gives Limbus Company so much money PM literally has a breakdown. That would be so silly. I think the most of the money would be coming from people who didn't save enough lunacy and had to wail to get to get the exclusive ego. Also, hi Orion, welcome back from school. And yeah, this is spoilers. If you need to go lurk, please do. Hey, oh, what is this? Oh, you brought in pho. I'm back reading. I'm back reading. Okay, cool. Like 3 confirmed. 1, vampires are a subrace of Sarkaz. Isn't the Sarkaz just basically like the demons? Right? Or no? Going to be some people that don't have enough lunacy and some people that are just starting Limbus. That is true. By the way, did we break a new peak, by the way? A new Steam peak from the ARKNIGHTS Limbus collab or no? Any weird humanoid. Oh, okay. Just weird humanoid. That's so vague, but okay. 3 confirmed ones who are operators. There are many more in the lore. Interesting. Also, I just like realized like if I'm like looking off like here, it feels like I'm looking off to the side. But then like when I'm reading, do I move too much to this way? I think I probably need to adjust a few parameters so like when I like look over here, it doesn't look like I'm like looking all the way over across this fucking screen. Yeah, I have to adjust some parameters, but that's fine. Is the category that's majority of demons, but also have other categories. Is a weird one. Oh, so it's like a catch-all for like everyone else, basically. We hit new peak. Let's go. 124,000. That's wild. The demons are considered the mutts of the Sarkaz race. Pure blood Sarkaz T-Kaz are things like vampires, gargoyles, banshees, and so on. Pure blood. Oh. Huh, interesting. Sad that your memory will be wiped. Phineas and Ferb style? Yeah, it's gonna be wiped. Wipe this from your memories. Okay. On to the next one. Vessel Masas. Ayo. Ooh, we can bring by more people this time. Alright, let's go bring...
군주가 나선다.
Let's bring everybody who has their ego. And then...
흑수, 오필.
이제야 부르나. 좀명. 잠깐. 명을 받듭니다.
새로운 배달 의뢰.
나 훌륭한 미.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Not Men in Black style? No, I don't have a light to flashbang you all with. The Mirror Dungeon boss fight for this event is hard, Aeon. No spoilers, shut up. You don't have ego for Ish yet, though? Oh shit, you're right. Whatever. She will have one, so therefore. It's so big. Is that the ship that we've been working on? Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I espy her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolts of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless the parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. Of course, Don Quixote, the Spanish representation vampire lesbian, names the ship a Spanish name. It's above average, ayo. Ayo. Also, hi one. And they seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Add a lick emote? Okay, more lick emotes. Finally back from work. Man, I can't even watch this as I haven't done the collab, but have fun. Of course. Thank you for dropping by and welcome back from work. Enjoy the collab when you get to it. Let's see, hold on. I put a lick here. Where is it? Ah. I guess they're just covering this entire thing with licks. See, soon you won't even be able to see the model. Oh yeah, they don't know Mephistopheles runs on spine juice yet, huh? Yeah, I don't think anyone's really told Amiya that, so you know. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Ooh, shiny. And holographic and futuristic. Ooh. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I'm just gonna assume I am. I'm gonna assume I'm right. Nope. No islet there. Og! Blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? No, you're not. Well, fuck you too, bestie. Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were going to come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Eager, Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. Well, what's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Dots. No! Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. Huh. I was wondering when Miss Smartarse would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? How old is Mayors? Bestie? Bestie, don't do it. Bestie, don't do it. Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I guess what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plant too. Oh, well, what's wrong? It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. Oh, what's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh, top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Man, I always feel like everyone always just thinks Heathcliff is just the hella stupid. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. Which is also funny because he gets a lot of smart IDs too. Like, think about a 7 association, the Ophi. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for it, huh? I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the eager will... I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not eager. I believe they will. Iberius suspects and hates the eager for no other reason other than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Thoughts? Prithee, might thou explain to us who the eager are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts Backstreet's people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them nest tops eager here, then that does make them the rabbit-eared lass eager too. Dots. Oh wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans are... excuse me. Humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. And the people of Terra have slightly varying appearances based on their race, like my Countess ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an eager, though it's not a characteristic every eager shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Merceau stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapience. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the eager are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Dots. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. It felt oddly discomforting. And the point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. Add another lick. Okay. Damn, Limbus got racism. Bitch, you eat people? Damn right, people would be sus of your ass. I stand on the belief that blood fiends did nothing wrong. I'm of the belief blood fiends did nothing wrong, okay? Man, this is getting so real. It'd be like that. A little bit of a stretch. Good morning, Real. Cool. Okay. Sap is allowed to think whatever wrong thing she wants to think. Blood fiends did nothing wrong. Hi, literally, how go slaying the ocean? Well, we have ocean in chat, so clearly it's not going very well. Sap, they suck people dry. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I think they cool. See, you get me. You're having a great time. Are you underleveled as usual, literally? Also, I just always think it's funny that like people just like are just like waltzing in, are like, "Hey, Sap, what's up?" And then like don't even comment about the new model, or if they do, they're just like, "Oh, nice," and then, like that's it. It's so silly. Just saying. You should do the event. Yeah, maybe you should, but it's okay. I'm doing the event for you, so you can just skip through the story now. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. And the ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. MD15 has made me level more units, but still under-leveled overall. Like I said, mostly under-leveled. Ah, I see, I see. What is Saf talking about? You're right! What the hell are these little gators? Shell Sea Runner. They're like gator dog things? Bite Assault. Abyssal Horror. They go bark bark wolf like me. Okay, we'll do this one. This is the first time you've actually lost a fight since Ricardo? No way! Well, then it'll be fun to see if I get a first try clear. Oh, did you never play Stutefea, Navis, and ARKNIGHTS? Nope! My ass only did all the ones that related to Siracusa, and that was it. But the Siracusa is not what this collab's about. So I'm cooked. Hey, new model, I like it. Thanks. You're gonna forget about it after stream, right? This is still a work in progress. Technically, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to use it right now, but like, hehe. Anyway. Forget beam. You aren't good. You are invisible to me. Don't worry, all good. I'm just blank on the screen. Too cute to not to use. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, hold on. I'm too cute right now. I gotta do it. I don't see you. Wink, wink. Does a wink even show up well if I do? I'm like really bad at winking. After stream, I've already forgot about it. Cool, we're not done with stream yet. Don't forget yet, but forget after stream, okay? You just see licks and a wiggle. I'm just a disembodied voice to Jammed for real, for real. More licks and you guys literally are gonna bury this model though. You guys keep putting these up here. You guys are straight up gonna bury this. Where's the wiggle? Right on the booba. Actually, no, put it in the corner here. Oh shit, new model? No. Cardboard, did you just realize that? Mission accomplished, and it has the Limbus logo. That's cute. I like that. How you doing? I'm good. We're just reading the ARKNIGHTS story. We vibing. I like the vibes.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Alright, small tide.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Okay, official unlurk time. Oh, welcome back from your lurkage. Oh, Harmless has put in a pixel. Also, what the hell is that thing?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
What the hell is this thing? Basin Sea Reaper. No, I don't need hints. Get your hints out of here. Incision of Life. Final power for every 6 sinking. Convert all coins to unbreakable when at less than 50% HP. Ew. Ew. Oh, this thing's gonna start stunning people. Reap nutrients. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When in standby state, this unit does not use attack skills until it takes damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting next turn. After taking damage, this unit has begun to use its attack skills. Turn start while in combat ready state. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies. Oh. Okay. Turn end in combat ready state. Take fixed damage equal to 10% HP. Is this an actual... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna say... I was gonna say, is this an actual enemy whose mechanics work like this when you actually fight it in ARKNIGHTS? But I'm assuming it is, so... When clashing with the target or on hit with unopposed attack, inflict nervous impairment. If this unit is on top of Nethersea brand... Okay, I don't know what it means to be on Nethersea brand, so... Yes? This sounds annoying. Okay, so if we have to watch out for this motherfucker, then I'm gonna just watch out for this MFer. And not worry about it. Yeah, the ARKNIGHTS ones stand there and scream if you hit them. That's wild. They are fucking worst enemy. It is so worse. I mean, based on how it sounds like a really annoying enemy to deal with. Like, it genuinely sounds like a very annoying enemy to deal with. Like, just reading that, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that. They honestly aren't really, but of course depends on the map. True. So as long as I remember to not hit it at the moment, we can get rid of everyone else and save it for last. Is basically what it seems like I'm gonna be doing, but whether that works or not is totally other dealio. Because this is not a focus battle, so I don't know how well things go. But I mean, so far it seems like this strategy is working, so I'm not too concerned, I suppose. So far it seems good. As long as we take it easy, we should be good. Hydrate, go. Impairment from ground, impairment from enemy, impairment from distance, impairing my fucking operators and they're constantly healed. Just get stunned. I think Ocean has trauma. That sounds like trauma. Just reading that just sounds like you have so much hatred for this fucking thing. Reading the passive, nodding along as I press win rate for the 12th time this event. Okay, Mackie. Some people here like to pretend they're smart, okay? Wait, I've been trained to perfection at killing these things. This sounds fun. Ocean has in-games PT. Last night is still great though, even if you kick my teeth in Mirror Dungeon. What is last night? No spoilers. Oh shit, we touched it. Ah, we touched it. Who touched it? Motherfucker! No one said you could touch the fucking thing. I'm blaming somebody for touching it. It's okay. It's like the end anyway.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Well, it did scream at me. I mean, it looks kind of cool. You know? Not MD, whatever the ARKNIGHTS roguelike is called. I forgot. Oh, the IS or whatever? Integrated strategies or whatever. Not touching the no touching. It's okay, we're gonna fuck up. We're gonna fuck it up. Oh, it has 1 billion HP. I didn't even realize. Well, now it's the sole enemy, so it should be really easy to beat up. and essentially moldy. This flower ain't got shit. Staggered, bitch. Alright, go ham. Go ham. All your skill 3 go. Just got Hong Lu. Yo, let's go. Get that Lord Lu. He has a seahorse called Rosciante and fights lighthouses. He also has a boyfriend. I love him. Oh, what the hell? That sounds dope. That was a witch laugh? What are you talking about? All your skill 3s goes. Picks an S2 over S3. Did I? Well, whatever. Your Gregor has your husbando's ego, so I wanted that one most. Get to the hard pity, and then you can have it for real, for real. Also, how did polls go? I'm 140 in and nothing. I had to do 240 to get all 3. So, and some people in chat boasted about getting all 3 in less than like 80 or 90. So you can be mad at those people, okay? But also, I'm so sorry. Literally, the polls aren't doing good. I know. For there's some other people out there that are struggling with their polls too. So, guys, you gotta stop adding links. You're gonna cover my model. You're gonna cover the model. Guys, please. Add a Furby. You guys are covering up everything. This corner will be sabotaged. And then add a Wiggly. Where's my Wigglies at? And then add a creature. I am surprised nobody has done a creature, actually. Okay. Oh, I see a pixel there as well. Honestly, I feel more bad for the newer players because they are going to have to RNG with the other egos. That is true. It's harder for them to get when you yeah. Also, you're going to the last node with average level 39. Literally, why do you do this? What do you mean, Seth? We aren't covering anything at all? Oh yeah. You're not covering anything. Totally right. We're censoring your reveal. There's nothing there to cover up the second I look away from the corner. I forgot what's there. Right. Especially because you can't spark them. You can't dispense them, but you can hard pity them. That counts, right? Hi, Moko. Thank you. You forget about this model being seen after the stream's over, right? Censored? Nothing there? Me for real? The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they are making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Bao, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, in it. They must have all gone mental. Yeah, that's the common conclusion, huh, Heathcliff? I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. Grimmy, how you doing? More often than not, it's the latter. Grimmy. Come here, baby. What are you doing? You clicked on my mouse. Hold on, I don't even know what happened. What did he click on? What about distortions? Some of them know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Okay, I have a cat on my lap right now. Gimme. What's a good kitty, Grimmy? Oh my goodness, you guys want to add more things? Okay. I'm gonna have to cancel some of these redeems because y'all literally gonna cover up the whole screen, and I do want this VOD to be actually watchable. Overwhelmed Sav? No. I'm probably just gonna cancel these after this batch right here because this is too much, you guys. Okay, hold on. So we have a pixel, then we add a wiggly. This isn't here to take up the whole fucking VOD. This is exclusive, so. Where the hell? Oh, here's a wiggly. Wiggly. Add a creature. Okay. Creature. Added. Add a Furby. My cat's just sitting on the edge of my desk flicking his tail. He's mad. Why is he mad? And then add another lick. And then a pixel. I can't see shit. You've already been canceling some by missing them, silly. We need to archive the event before it goes down. That's what I mean. No yeets, no licks, no loitering, no fun. What do you mean? You already put a billion things on here. Mod, do you allow Sav's tyranny? She hates us for real. What happened to the Vivi La Vida sound? Also got rid of it because I know some of you guys would be annoying with it. Listen, this is here also for the future VOD watchers because this event isn't gonna blast, okay? So we don't want to be too annoying about things. Speaking of. The tyranny has begun. 180 polls, but got all egos. Yo, let's go. Congrats, Sheldon. Hello, VOD watchers. Remember to touch grass. For real, for real. All right, I'm gonna continue with the story now. No more tyranny from you guys. No more tyranny from you guys. Saphera the toxic? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mackie's the toxic one. Hydrate, okay. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here, the storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning toward us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. But the enemies that we fought don't have human language. Mayers? I think Mayers is kind of suspicious, just an FYI. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village repairs repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Thank you for the lurk view. You're right, Sav. All eager are suspicious. Please report any you see your local inquisitor. Hey, yo? No, not like that. Not like that. Don't make it sus. Those are sea terrors. There have been bigger seaborn that talk. If I recall correctly, she shouldn't know that though. Let's see. Actually less than few knows about it. Only few, but some. And again, not that she was aware of. Only like the AH know. Wow, fucked up, Sav. That's not what I meant! Don't take my words out of context. She just herself sounds and it's not because of her race, okay? Send her right to the what battalion? There's something going on in the village. Why does it look all ghostly? Oh, because it's daytime this time. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Ooh, who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh, hey, I remember your fancy and interesting garb after reading Thornalter's event, where I'm pretty sure the Inquisitors were there. Because they all had, like, weird masks and things. Okay, Mackie, calm down. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. Man, everyone's short, huh? Sorry, what? Penal means made up of criminals. Maybe you have heard the phrase Australia was established as a penal colony. Maybe? You instinctively adopt half of the operators in this game? Valid. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. Fabius. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Weren't you just the chief earlier? Inquisitor, did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Ayo! Ayo! Dots. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. And they've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finn beast jerky to the villages. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcit told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we must immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? Dots. You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If someone, anyone has stepped in, then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Dots. Ew. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Dots. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? Dots. 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that! 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retorts, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have a legal entry as well. That's... well, we had to, because the issue demands urgency. I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Eager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify... Sorry. Ager! The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Welcome to ARKNIGHTS. Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Last, if you ever so much as touched the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Okay, hold on. My cat has just been chilling on the top of my PC tower, and like my PC tower, like the GPU fans are going off. How is he not hot? Because it's like 80 degrees in this room and he's sitting on top of the warm spot. What's wrong with you? Sandals? Dude, that thing is so hot. Why are you laying on it? Oh my god. Because they're cooling fans? Bro. He's gonna cook himself on it. Baby. It's so hot. Dots. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should have at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante? Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as the inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? Dots. About the profound silence. Mayers' response to Oda's was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Al? Sandals, you have to be cooking over there. There's no shot that's comfortable for you. Spinning clock. Yo, Dante's gonna go spinning. Let's go. Alright, let me go back really quick. Like the knight I mentioned before is very insane and barely aware of anything, but can still talk to people still, is a seaborn, previously human. Bird daughter. Okay, Mackie. Mackie, this is the third time this stream I've wanted to do you harm. The Inquisition's gay indeed. A birder is here. We can't add more things. Disgrace. Ah, yes, Odysseus' sail away and let everyone die strategy. Columbia is Murica. What forehead, Dante? It's the top of the, yeah, the 11, 12, and 1. Yeah, that's my headcanon too. Hi, Urethra. Yo, is that Saf? You forget about it after the stream's over, okay? you forget about it. You forget about it after stream's over. That's a 12 head, not a 4 head. Okay, well then maybe the 4 head is the 4. Have you thought about it? maybe Dante's head is just rotated 90 degrees. You ever thought about that, huh? Huh? Dante has no mouth and cannot scream, so therefore. Alright, spinning clock.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Oh, you're so cute when you curl your toes like that. Okay, sorry. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but... So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dots. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Seize! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm! But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubts, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Whoa! CG! Yo! Don! Yo! Hi! Hello? Sorry, I'm normal. Sorry, I'm so normal. Dude, okay, but she looks really cool here. You have to admit, she looks really cool here. Hello? She looks really hot. Yo, Dawn, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Also, wait, they have guns and rapiers? What the fuck? The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Dots. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Oh, monster? Ayo, counts it! Woo! Let's go! I was wondering what all the empty space was for. Let's go! Neat. Neat! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. God, who is it this time? Yo! Calcit looks really good. Yo, Hag Cat is here. Yeah, the Hag Cat is here. She looks really nice in this art style. Ooh-wee. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm sure this is really pog for unemployed people. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Get out of here, Maggie. You're unemployed too, hello? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcit. Rhodes Island Medical Department's... Oh, Dr. Calcit, behind you! Dots. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. Damn! That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... Oh, what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Oh shit, I forgot the city. The city's rule about guns. That's right. Welcome to if you had real guns. Whole new meaning to hand cannon. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friends, she is our ally. Besides, she's got some powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Monster's like, what'd you call me? Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally may not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit, Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. And that is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at the buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry. It seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetuated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. What are you gonna do with the dagger? And I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Oh. Wow, we love getting backstabbed, don't we, sinners? Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin? Yeah, hold on. You guys are not sexy as the vampires. You can't do that. Getting stabbed again must be a Monday for Limbus Company. Buy me dinner? I know, right? They didn't even feed us, bro. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Why are you guys just letting yourselves get backstabbed? Come on. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right? Man, you guys are weak. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Hamiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, paring away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Kirk? The charging villager's back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell is what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor I cannot say Inquisitor properly. I don't know. Every time I run into the word Inquisitor, my default was to say like Inquis, or I don't know. Every time it trips me up. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcit's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for the unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry I came to this. Question mark? Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We could shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Oh, what? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Oh, ew! Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? What do you mean? C8! Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. But it's like, is that how it works? Well, I guess it does like turn back the, okay, you know what, sure, whatever. Rock cancer AIDS and C AIDS. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palladification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. You can't just say that casually, Dante! I know this must be very hard for you, but for what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friend? What? What? Dante, what the fuck? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Dots! Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Dante, please! Oh, wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Dots. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay! Scotty's like, yep, won't do. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This is peak part of the collab. I'm gonna be so real. Scotty, I was thinking about doing it once we met. So true. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. Dante, you can't just say this shit, okay? People don't understand. Even regular people in the city don't understand. You can't just tell people, yeah, just fucking kill them. No problem. I'll bring them back later, you know? The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. Yeah, that's not creepy at all or anything. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the Worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation, the pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Dots. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Dots. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Damn! Yo, look at the way Don's looking! Look at the way Don's looking! Oh, hold on. Am I in the way? I'm in the way. Hold on. Don, the way that Don looks at me. Don's so hot. I scared off my cat. I scared off my cat, dude. Anyway, this is really cool. It feels like a callback to hey, I'm having commentary now. But it feels like a callback to like the prologue. I like it. It's pretty cool. Yellow daughter, we're so just fixing his tie. Dawn looks ready to go. I didn't hear no bell. God, I fucking love Dawn. She's so hot, she can rail me. I mean, what? I'm normal. I'm very normal. Okay, let me adjust myself again. I don't know where I was. I think this is about fine. Honestly, valid. Have you seen the way she's like, grinning? Like, oh my god. And her eyes shine a little. Oh, I'm so normal. Oh, everyone looks so cool. I like that. I don't know just what they were thinking, but I should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Now we gotta kick their ass, let's go. Sap talking like that one tweet talking about SpongeBob being gangster? What? I mean, they're doing this because it's a new Kanto 1 for ARKNIGHTS players joining. That's why they have to explain everything. That is true. Although they also at the same time are not explaining everything. They put so many nods to a lot of things that happen in various Kantos already, so... Ooh, this music. Steadfast cultist of the deep. Off the hints, no hints. Ripping slice. Swinging slice. Abyssal warship. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Oh, these are going to be some annoying ass fucks soon. If this unit did not take damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. If this unit's speed is faster than the attack targets, deal 5% damage for every 1 speed difference. Dipped blade. On hit, inflict 1 nervous impairment. Panic. Just a normal panic. What about you, Fabius? Environmental adaptation. If this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Seaborn. Encounter start. Gain 5 sea terror assimilation. Gain 1 stack at turn start. Gain 1 offense level down and 1 defense level down per stack. If an allied center has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. When an allied center has a defense skill equipped while it has this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start? Huh. Instead of offense level down, gain offense level up. If this unit has remaining shield after getting hit, inflict 2 sinking against the target. Fix panic. Nervous impairment, dip blade. Call of the Bloodkin. Ew, tentacles. Turn end, consume 3% HP to apply 1 attack power up and 1 fragile to all allies. Consume 5%, apply 1 fragile to gain 1 fragile to apply 1 attack power up and 1 fragile to all allies. Yep. Are we just glossing over that Dawn is operating normally next to a large body of running water? We ignore that fact. You sent it in Limbusiel. They give you anxiety. It sounds like it. Alright, it's one of these. So... Okay. Struggling. Oh, what if we don't just say no to struggling? Just simply get good, best.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Yes, and you don't get it. Just shrimply, it is a-okay. Because it's definitely apparent that even as Don Quixote, she should be wary of water, but well, every now and then maybe they just forgot. Honestly, I think the answer is they probably just forgot. which is not very good. Oh god, they're at yucky. Yucky. Okay, hold on. He has a new skill. United Will. Apply 2 haste next turn to the allied cultists of the deep with the slowest speed. Yuck. Oh, my lordy. Well, just shrimply don't get hit, 5-head. This is the most I can say there is just shrimply don't get hit. Easy.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Oh, now you get an AK Eagle shirt, 151 poles shirt, Gregor shirt. Congrats on getting one though, let's go. You just had to do the entire event first. I mean, if it's any consolation, I have the Eagle right now, and I currently am not using them. Although I may eventually TM. Also, people over Canto 1 is playing this, so maybe they are just keeping it spoiler-free much as possible. True, it is possible. Because, I mean, after all, they didn't reveal that Don Quixote is a blood fiend. They made it so that Merceau talked about blood fiends instead, and that Don Quixote was just a little bit uncomfortable about it. But, like, to somebody who doesn't know that she's supposed to be a blood fiend, they'll probably just be like, oh, that's weird, and then just, like, gloss over it, you know? Okay, we got some staggered. Good. Propagating bliss? Ew. Attack power up, they say. Rise of liberation. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, do we have any ego we can use right now? Let's see. Let's see. We have Faust's ego we can use at the moment. And then the other one I cannot use anyone else's. Alright. We will do this then. Because I can. Let's get rid of this one. He is literally the disposable exposition machine. Hold on, let's see. I still got a lot of lines of this event already. So true. Bro doesn't know to shut the fuck up for once. Behind the scene, Don is just constantly climbing Marceau because he is tallest. Does she disintegrate or something? Spoilers. If you don't know what's up with Don Quixote, don't worry about it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
He has tentacles! I didn't sign up to be part of a hentai. I'm so sorry. I love the Arknight victory screen. It's so cute. It is really cute. It's a good nod to the game too. I should play more Arknights for real, for real. I've just been too preoccupied with Uma Musume. I'm so sorry. I can't multitask gacha games.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Everybody's staggered.
이미 이길 거라고
Nice.
확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Aww. Get rid of some of these.
숨통 끊기.
Good damages. Oh, they're starting to get unbreakable coins. Ew. Get staggered, bitch.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고
And I haven't
확신하고
checked.
있으실
Cell
테니까.
injection. Oh, inflict one seed terror assimilation. Ah, so this is when they start doing some wacky shit, huh? Okay, well, what if we just get rid of the leader? So your guys' outfits look cool, yeah? They look really cool, right? Well, only 2 more egos to not get and then be mad about to go. No, you got this. You definitely can get it, literally. I trust you. I believe. And you got time, literally. You got like a month. I also got a debit card. Yeah. Remember, any money that you give Kim Ji-hoon, you quite literally see go into the budget of the game. That is like not really seen in a whole lot of other gacha games, so your money gets put to good use. Mission accomplished. Cute. This is a good CG. I kind of want to keep this. Oh wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel. Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... Tisk. Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Ayo, mayors? Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we build a raft and rowed after them? May, come on. The sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Dots. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masas soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Dots. Leaving only mayors. They left mayors? Go back to the first time you went 200 polls into the first BL banner and got nothing on Ray until literally the 200th poll. RIP. It's still confusing they had a vessel named after a real-world political essay in the game? No way. You're making that CG as your wallpaper, the version without the green cat thing? Yo, he hates fucking cats? That probably sounded really weird out of context, but anyway. Okay, hold on. I need to get some more water because all this fucking reading is making my throat parched. So I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break really quick. You guys be good, okay? For first horses, then cats, so real. Okay, bathroom break, everybody. Piss break, piss break. Oh, sorry. My tummy kind of exploded. Well, not really, but my tummy did hurt. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, what's happening in here? What did I miss? What does Mackie not hate? Okay, take care, mostly harmless. You're probably gone by now, but you know, take care, keep it vibing. Mackie, I'm still confused that they have 13 associations named after IRL languages, as well as the concept of Christmas and Santa in the city. Rebelión de las Masas was an essay which centered around the idea of the mass man who nothing more than to be stagnant and the same as others in their society, thinking that they have it all in being such. Who want nothing more than to be stagnant and the same as others in their society? Interesting. Shame, it's limited time. I saw a message got deleted. Don't know what that means. Did you have to build the toilet first? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. Three-way agreement. Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet... Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? Dots. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What do they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least, not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Ager? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Ager is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rose Island operator? If you're talking about the Cottis, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be a benefit to all. Limbus Company will get an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rose Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Hey, are they around the same height? And I do think, what is it? Ishmael and Scotty were around the same height too. Curious. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Fun fact, each of the associations aren't just different languages, but numbers in that language. Yes, that is true. Listen, I didn't write the essay. Why is the rabbit translating now? Where is Faust? Faust is busy talking to other smart people. Oh, you're 90 polls in and you got nothing new. Your friend got everything in 60 polls. Hey, Chikiri, if it's any consolation, I got everything in 240. Does that help? I feel like that probably doesn't help. White-haired daughters, all of them. I can't. It's almost like Faust got the green cat ego. What, 240? Yeah. It was 240 for me, for real, for real. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. It is peculiar, isn't it? Almost like it's a story. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology. Choked on my spit. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't to worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Who is accompanying the doctor right now anyway? Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Oh, wait. What do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. Due to mounting mental stress on the manager. Hold on. Hold on. This is so real. Because, like, have you guys ever tried to get through an entire extreme floor 15 run with all the fucking debuffs that you can get? I tried it last week, and let me tell you, your mental stress does go up. It's so real, man. Ooh. Let's see, the trend doesn't track. So what's happening? The trend doesn't track though with the other two. Malinar, I don't even know if I'm saying his name right, by the way. It's 199. Ling is 166. Oh, interesting. You're gonna look, by the way. Don't want to be spoiled on the second mission. Oh yeah, of course. Enjoy your look, Chikiri. I think their character role fits anyway, not height. Yeah, but it was just interesting that like Faust and like Ishmael are about the same height of the operators that they're not based on, but have good affinity with. Not to mention the toll from reviving everyone over and over. Okay, yeah, but we don't care about that. It is pronounced as a W? Moinar. Moinar? Is that right? Why does ARKNIGHTS have complicated names like this? Why is it with a W? Close enough? Alright, I'll roll with that. My excuse is I'm painfully American and white. That's just Polish sap that exists in real life? Damn. Why do the Polish speak that way? Me with every language that isn't English. Sorry, American English. You mean Canadian? Oh, true. Canadian. I'm 19. I'm a teenager, by the way. You know, that explains why I sound like this. But if you don't know what's been going on, we're taking the piss out of a situation, just an FYI. I'm not actually 19. I'm not actually white. I'm not actually Canadian. Okay, just before anyone takes this out of context because they only watch Limbus streams and they're like, "Oh shit, you are." No, I'm not. But I have a serial like harasser and stalker that thinks I'm 19, Canadian, and white. So anyway. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Masa's retrieval. Righto! Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Wow, Scotty was on it. You're not Y/J. Bootlicker! Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. What the fuck is this thing? Nethersea Founder? Also, am I supposed to see this right now? I don't know if I'm supposed to see it right now. In-depth cognition. Propagatory instinct. Generate Nethersea brand in the allied unit's territory? What do you mean by territory? Is this where we start getting the ARKNIGHTS part? Imagine licking boots. Thanks, Saphera. Stoltifera novice enemy also has a bitch ass fucker. Oh, I feel like that's every Seaborn. It's basically what it sounds like.
필두, 출진.
Because it sounds like every time people bring up Seaborns, everyone goes, no! Or at least when like the first like teaser was announced and people started connecting that it was Seaborn related, they're like, fuck! After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. Whoa, penal. No one who's attempted to achieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping? Chirping! Or Sinclair has bird motifs. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Sinclair, no! I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... she did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Falsick's expertise, it should not take very long. Dots. Yi-Sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wits remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet. Islet. Is it islet? Hey, you know what? This word bothers me. I'm looking it up.
Islet.
It is an islet! Oh, so it's not islet. Oh, wow. For once, Mackie wasn't gaslighting me. That's crazy. Okay. Islet. Islet like island. No, it's island. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. I told you? Mackie, do you really think I can believe you all the time? Let's be real. What do you mean, Saf? Because it's island plus et islet. What's et? So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Oh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? I think Et is French. No, a smart person should never believe me, but you should always believe me? No. Et is a suffix that means smaller or lesser, e.g. cigar, cigarette. Oh. Manlet? Don't worry, I only lie sometimes. Shit, I forget we have 2 gaslighters in chat. Sapet, hey! Twink Guys, please. Or move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left. And we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So, which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What, you just spawned one out of midair? What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, it seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once more. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? I don't think you should say stuff like that.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nice. Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door is open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. Damn, Dante's a fucking peeping Tom? But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. Dots. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from other kinds of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. That is one of the first time that a side character who isn't in combat acknowledged the use of ego or ID at all. True. Oh, hey, look, more dudes. Lacerating bite. Nether Sea brand in the allied unit's territory. Territory? What the hell is this thing? Hand of the Saint? What the fuck am I looking at? Debris removal. This unit's speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an inactive state in battles that Nethersea brand may appear. When Nethersea brand appears on the battlefield, this unit becomes active and damageable. When this unit's HP drops to 1 from damage, trigger Hand of the Saint and remove all Nethersea brand from the battlefield. When this effect triggers, Hand of the Saint becomes inactive for the next turn. This unit takes damage only from skills mainly targeting this unit, and it takes no other damage. When it becomes inactive, it removes all effect from itself and heals back to max HP. Okay, so this gets rid of the Nethersea brand on our territory. And this is when it dies. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Nethersea brand. What? Expands toward the center with each passing turn. Oh. Okay. Okay, so ego, this thing where you put 1300 lunacy into this ball and knock it. How strong is Scotty? She's taking on the entire ocean sea terrors single-handedly. Well, I think there's a lot of lore stuff when it comes to Scotty, so I mean, based on what I saw from like Twitter summaries from people, I think Scott is kind of special. We'll not elaborate further because I don't know that. First of all, I don't even know if my info's. Well, I assume my info's correct, but you know. Deity level strong? Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Abyssal hunters are very strong. That is true.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Alright, let me go back while we're doing all this. Did they try knocking? Also, the edge suffix is feminine. Oh, I see. Toadette. Ah. Someone cast instant seasickness on Dante. Rip. Poop and ego? They canonized the collab ego. They canonized it for real, for real. You love the kick she do this. Be good kick. Wow, thanks Ishmael. You really saved that bacon.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Okay, put that one there. Okay. Let's see. That is, oh yeah. Oh my god, Rabbit, we don't care. Oh, Dante is aura farming right now. Mackie fucking hates Amiya. How strong is, oh yeah, I remember. Read C brand is the ARKNIGHTS event gimmick?
이제 그 도통
Wait, C
알아들을 수
brand?
없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
And I hate power scaling, but Scotty solo kills Veggie. Who's Veggie Virgilius? I don't play these games, you just watch Saf streams. Red-eyed man and Limbus, the old guy with a billion wrinkles. Anyway, C brand? Where do you see C brand? I don't see C brand. I think I might have read it already though, if it was like a passive in passing. Because I know I've been reading a good chunk of these. Mama.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
C brand is the tool in the middle. So the hand thingy? Like comparing her to the red fraud, so that's not a big statement. Mackie wasn't here for the apology form. It's an effect in the passive, one of the one that spawns it. Bird-looking one. I'm pretty sure I read it already, did I not? It's that thing where they put in my territory, right? Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna do in a little bit. Which so far I don't think we have yet. Yeah, the Nether Sea brand. Yeah, I read it already. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of the Nether Sea brand. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on these things. Cause I'm be smart. We're gonna have it be soon.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Might have I'm doing an MD run, so I wasn't paying full attention. Yeah, no, I read it already. I'm gonna get see what it looks like in just a little bit, because we are gonna go ahead and kill that thing. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Was there always water on that side? Okay, well, I have murdered it. I don't see anything different yet. So... Oh, never mind. It says 1. Expands towards the center. Ah, I see. Stage 1 is C territory. Oh, okay. Because I'm just kind of like, I was like, I don't recall seeing all this before. And then, what happens again when it happens? Take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and gain 3 nervous impairment. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I do need somebody to do a little light smack in this thing's direction so we can get the C brand to disappear. Never mind. Gotta do something else first though.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Ayo.
아직 죽지 마.
Why did Jam get nuked?
예상 못했나 봐.
Roughly the same as AK, kills you slowly, quickly, Ayo. Well, I haven't fought these things in ARKNIGHTS before, so... Oh, we just like slid it over? That's crazy.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
What do you mean you just slide that shit over? Okay, alright, well, I mean if it do the job, it do the job, you know. A Roomba, it eated it. That's a good ass Roomba. Just do a nice good suck. That's a sucking noise, definitely. Oh shit! Did we touch the wrong thing? Oh, oops! I accidentally activated it. Oops! I think I went on autopilot. Or no? No, I think it was Honglu's. Honglu, it was your fucking passive, wasn't it? It was one of your little skills, wasn't it, motherfucker? The flower is angry? Yeah, because he touched it early! Motherfucker. Alright, well, since you touched it early, you're dealing with it. That's your fault, man. I'm pretty sure I did target it, but I don't actually remember, so it's too late now. Oh, good job. Going great. Sass brain is on wind rain mode, bestie. Please. Ooh, I would be cooked if I were playing this. If this were ARKNIGHTS for real, I'd be so cooked. My brain is definitely too off. Ooh, nice. One shots are be good. We got 6 left. Let's go. Alright. Everyone would have died the instant he touched it in ARKNIGHTS. Such a wrath of a flower creature. Are they really that bad? Did they get healed? What are their health numbers? So high? Oh wait, which one? You mean the enemies? No, they're normal. Yes, damn. Last turn? I have no idea about last turn. I know that that big flower that I pissed off definitely has the highest health of all of them though. But it be like that. Easy fight though. Hard mode? Easy. Mission accomplished.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼구나. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
How much do I even have? Oh, Oh, wait.
세월이 지나면
I have over 1,000.
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yippee! Alright, let's go ahead. Give her... Oh, I think I ran out of threads though. Shit, fuck, hold on.
밤이 되었지만
I think I ran... I don't have threads. Okay, but I have 1,000 thread boxes, but I don't want to use it. So what if instead I just open this really quick and then we like do thread exchange and then how much... what is this at? Where's your ego? How much do you need for this? 1 billion. Okay. It's okay. We can get rid of 1 billion of heat cliffs in the meantime because we have way too many heat cliffs. 20 for Rhodia. Let's see where this leads. I don't think 125 is enough, but... Also, Yippee and a hydrate. 1,000 thread box doesn't use single one of them. Sap is hoarding until a game dies. You know it. I love hoarding. Okay, so I need 150, so I need 120 threads from other people. So coughing up everybody else's ego. Ego shards. So I need 41 more. 41 more. Cough up. Cough up. 1. Yippee! It's okay, I'll make it all back eventually. Oh, what I do is I just use your yellow crates into Gregor shards to make thread. Why specifically Gregor shards? Is there any particular reason for that? All right, well, back in we go. Okay, 10. Rough tides. What the hell is this thing? Nether Sea Spewer? Is that like a little octopus thingy? What the hell is that? When on top of Nether Sea brand? Uh-oh. Attack skills designate the closest enemy as the main target and select sub-targets from the front. Designates the furthest enemy as the target and converts all coins to unbreakables. Oh, ew. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to start strategizing a bit.
뜀박질 시간.
IDK, wow, anti-veteran shit. Shard to Gregor.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 숟가락.
Ah, the global range bastards, so real. Oh, and they are just immediately going for me. That's crazy.
호의 이상이요.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we just do this. I believe it. It's enemy. I like to call you hurt me. Well, I hurt you too because fuck you. Is that not most enemies? Wait, that was the Virgilius guy talking? Why? What do you mean why? You have announcers that you gotta put into the game for sillies.
그간의 전투 경험을 쓸모가 없지.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리!
적합한 조치였습니다.
You will see why when you reach the event in Arknight. Man, that's gonna be 5 ever.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Oh, I only have 2 damage. Before you explode. Isn't Arknights the game with 3-hour story in between battles?
What?
The event is called Saphera Navis in Arknights. Oh yeah, no, people have dropped the name a few times. I don't know if I want to do it though. It sounds pain. It sounds like pain TM.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Okay. Dominating. Dominating.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
I mean, ship of fools, if that's anything to add. Oh, interesting. No, it's great pain. You guys are all masochists, that's why. Not really. If you have decent speed, it's 30 minutes reading, and tower defense however long, it's 30 minutes reading. Yeah, if you have decent reading skills, you say. I remember when, like, I believe Alma was the one that was like, yeah, I read like an 100k fucking event in Arknights in like 3 hours. And I'm like, what? 100k words in 3 hours? My ass. My ass is doing no such thing. Hello? I mean, like, have you guys seen how long my streams take? Admittedly, I'm reading all this stuff aloud, and when you read it in your head, you can read it way faster. But, like, yeah. It's some wacky stuff. That's a lot of reading at a time in my video game. You know, I'm still convinced that a majority of gacha games are just cleverly disguised visual novels. I mean, like, I get the whole, like, you know, video game, like, gacha games having story, but, like, eventually it literally just does become just a visual novel with gameplay. Like, Limbus is kind of like that. ARKNIGHTS is definitely like that. A lot of games are like that. The fault of visual novel games, for real. Action gamers will have no patience. It's like, I don't mind story in my gacha games. It's just sometimes I don't want it. It's definitely a mood thing. It's definitely a mood thing. That being said, though, I will never complain about Limbus Company and story because I think they're good. And I'm invested. So. Sandals. Baby. Hi. What are you doing? Sandals. Wanna come up on my lap? Oh. You're so dense. You know that? You're settling in. That's a good boy. Oh shit, when did this happen? Oh, when the thingy died. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Oh, why'd you just smack the microphone with your tail? Oh my god. Oh, shit. That thing do a billion damage. You're not gonna hit it, are you? Oh, you are gonna hit it, aren't you? Wait, are you? Okay.
더 처리할 먹잇감 있나?
We do this thing. I'm gonna have you smack this. Oh, there's 2 flowers on here. Oh, hold on. What happens if I do... Oh, that's good. Hold on. Give me a second. We're figuring this shit out. We have no wrath on this team? Well, that's not good. Anyone here who's like a single target? No. 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 You don't got patience for reading. You only read if you give a fuck. Way to call him what? I did no such thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna piss off a flower soon by doing this, so. We're gonna piss off a flower, but that's okay. Just kind of be like that sometimes, you know? Where your existence just pisses off a flower. You ever have that happen to you? Some crazy shit, I tell you. Oh, let's go do a billion damage. That shit do a billion damage over there. Rupture has only ever had 1 rat skill and his name is Sinclair. Oh shit, I forgot to put my cock clear in. Oh, I gotta fix that. I totally forgot about my cock clear. Wait, are you touching both flowers?
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I like the dragon, by the way. Be good drawing. Oh, you pissed off both flowers. Thanks. Good job. Good job, Honglu. Wow, nice ego, Saph. Wish you got one. Just simply put in 240 poles, easy. 240 poles, that's all you need. Actually, that's not true. You probably might need more than that if your luck is really bad, but you know. Get out of here, Mackie. You love their screech? It sounds cute. Do they sound more annoying in the ARKNIGHTS version, or is that literally what they call it? Because they don't sound too bad here. They sound kind of cute even. This here. And a post.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Frenzy. Oh, hi Sandals. You gonna hang out over there on top of the PC tower again? Hey, cat. You might misremembering, but they didn't have any voice work or sound effect except boss. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Because Cause like I felt like if their whole thing is like screaming at you when you touch them, I would imagine that they would have an SFX for it, but interesting.
허술하게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 감동적이지 않을 수 없다. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디
Good
보자.
stagger, good stagger.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Stop slurping Don Quixote. No, let her slurp. Let her drool because she's too excited.
구름을
I've been
틔울
there,
수도 없겠고.
done that. Okay, I don't know if I've literally done. Well, anyway.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
You know what? Best I just shut up.
이상한 목숨.
When in doubt, Shrimply shut the fuck up.
바람 불어오는 대로.
That has never harmed me by doing such a thing.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yo! Easy.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼구나. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay, this is gonna sound
홍어는
whack of me to say, but I just realized,
이 홍로가
yes, 10 stages in, I just realized the victory noise is the ARKNIGHTS. Is the ARKNIGHTS victory noise. I have no further comment. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, okay? Listen, when you start playing both gacha games, it kind of just blends in, you know? I love my oblivious Oshi. Shut up! She's hopeless. No! No!
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Didn't chat bring it up earlier? They probably did, and I probably ignored it. Or didn't see it. Or didn't get it. Because it be like that sometimes, you know? Listen, it be like that. I know Ocean brought up the whole, like, the little icon, like the mission accomplished thing. But I don't know if, I think Ocean might have also brought up the victory thing, and I just thought it was the other thing. Oopsies. There are more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Ooh. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's... Oh! When Uma collabs with Limbus, she'll be like, what do you mean Bakushin? Bakushin was always in Limbus? Yeah, same with Uma Pyoy. I didn't bring up the OST, but you know, you should have expected it. Yeah, I should have. It makes sense for a collab. I just forgot, and I only noticed now, okay? A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor is giving way! Oh, what's going on out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. What the hell is that thing? As Yi Sang noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. This seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Wow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Hey, literally, didn't you bring up this guy's name before? Oh, what the fuck? We start with this? Foreshadowing was a literary device in which... One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. The knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Let's try to overcome the bellowing roar. Who will overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Lord Lu. Dots. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Gains 3 offense level down.
것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Alright, the last knight off with the hints. Tide Piercer Lance. Oh, you inflict cold? Oh no. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack if this unit has 3 stacks after skill end. Oh, /Ari, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If this unit has 3 stacks after skill end, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Sheesh. If this unit did not attack, the last knight expires. Huh. Alright, so Tide Piercer Lance. The Indomitable Knight. Huh. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker once per skill. Oh shit. Struggle. Combat start, gain 8 protection. Combat start. If this unit has low morale, halve the amount of protection gained. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Fate's Favored Child. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that. Then this unit is healed back to 100% and gains a new pattern? Oh my god. Why is everyone saying I'm cold? adversary of the tides. When attacking targets with frozen, deal 175% damage. Ooh. Certain skill activations become nullified at 1 HP. At turn start, race against the waves. Gain 1 offense level for every enemy with cold. Is that turn start? Galloping Roshanante! Dawn, handle this, please. If there are 6+ enemies with cold, gain 2 clash power up. What? Gain misery and calamity. Offense level minus blank, defense level minus blank. For the Knight's Delusion. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change. Hive mind. All resistances change to normal. All resistances change to normal. Double the amount of bleed, burn, tremor, and rupture potency gained to skill effects. Okay, what the fuck is this? No, actually, what is this? So you have to kill him twice? Don, win this, please. And more specifically, Don Quixote de la Mancha. Don breaks his back, fighting a knight on a battlefield covered in ice and snow. I truly cannot escape Deltarune no matter where I go. The Deltarune is real? Okay, well, I'm not looking forward to whatever the fuck I'm gonna have to deal with. So, like... because everyone who attacks him... Okay, so... Okay, there's gonna be some skills I'm just simply not going to use. Or rather, not fight. Because he will just inflict a billion cold. I'm kind of not in the mood for that, so not in the mood to deal with all that nonsense. So therefore, I will simply just choose not to. Now, whether that's a good idea or not remains to be seen. Oh, Kadora45, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who was I gonna use against the other one? Who was gonna fight? Was that you? I don't think it was Gregor. Oh. So that means... RIP Ryoshu. I will not backseat or spoil anything, but I will say I used your golden bow power. You had to use your golden bow power here? Oh my goodness.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh hey, I'm with this bugger too. Yo, let's go. This is my first time encountering him, so I get to see how he do his mechanics. And so far, it looks interesting. Oh, okay, I just gave everybody cold anyway. What? Wait, what gave everybody cold? When hit. Wait, it says once per skill. Oh. Okay, so it didn't even matter anyway. Okay, well... What? Oh my god, I think I'm cooked. How cooked is Saph already? It looks like I'm very cooked. My ass didn't read this right, that's for sure. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I don't think I can salvage this. I think I'm gonna restart, but if it's don't attack, maybe don't hit him. Hey, have you ever heard of no backseating? Have you ever heard of just be quiet and watch me suffer? Hello? Hello? Whose channel do you think you're on? All right, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna restart this. Whoa! You don't have to time out literally. Oh my goodness! At least delete the message. Don't time out literally though. Can you untime them?
무리한 임무도 아닌데
A whole 10 minutes is whack.
주고는 오래 보겠어? 이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Untime them out, please. If you aren't gonna do it, I will. Oh, it's only for 60 seconds. Oh, okay, for a whole minute. I thought for a whole 10 minutes. Literally 60 seconds. I read that 600 for some reason. Yeah, 1 minute was okay. 10 minutes it wasn't. It was 1. Thanks. I realized that. Well, at least this event made it real nice to uptype some IDs to 4. You don't have IDs already at 4? That's wild. No hints. Hints off. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Ish. If I remember correctly, this is how we do these evades. How goes the nuts of Ark? The nuts of Ark? Saf, read what I was saying? Why? That requires me to back read. Okay, that's a billion skill. So then what if... Power guard instead though. Yeah, very annoyed at having to turn off hints for a bunch of battles. I do think there should be an option to just permanently disable hints, honestly. I mean, I'm glad they have the option, but I don't like the fact that if I toggle it off, it just keeps persisting anyway, because it's just like, well, what's the point? What's the point for real, for real? Also, I forgot to put cock layer here, but I'd be like that. Does the counter work as like an attack? Because you do attack after the counter. I guess we'll give it a shot. Because it's not meant to hurt them, but you know. Let's see if this will do the thing.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yes, you do. You hate truffle, to be fair. Have you actually eaten like the actual truffle, or are you just talking about truffle oil? Because those are different. You straight up be truffle coated in cocoa powder? Okay, hold on. There's a difference between chocolate truffle. There's a huge difference there between all these things that you guys speak of. Ew, dominating. And then expires after all effects are activated, or if this unit did not attack the last night, expires. So we can do this again. What are you doing, cat? Okay, so have Ishmael guard again. What are you doing, huh, baby? What are you doing? Don't rub against the microphone. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Want to sit somewhere? Ugh. Want to lay down over here? Ugh. Okay, it's gonna be an awkward position for me because my cat really wants to be on my lap right now. Okay, never mind. I don't think he likes it when I talk. This OST though is be good. Okay, so what the fuck was I doing? Me being like, what the fuck am I doing for real, for real? Okay. I remember. Okay, who was originally gonna fight this though? Yi-Sang. There we go. Dying. I can feel the truffle in your throat. You're gonna go eat dark chocolate? Okay, hold on. There's nothing wrong with truffle chocolates. Truffle chocolates are delicious. What do you want about?
일기당천.
What do you want about for real, for real?
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
사여, 길을 열어라.
Good, good, good. Rip. Good, good, good. Oh, rip. Okay, so some of you guys have too cold. And you shouldn't target him anymore. Understandable. Carry on. So in this case, let's not have Honglu. No. Honglu can't attack. Neither can you. Yi-Sang as well. Can you? You cannot defend against these, okay. Regger. Offset these. Okay, so you guys have to mitigate the rest of the damage. Good luck. Attack weight +1? Okay, hold on. I think somebody's gonna have to get frozen. So one of you's gonna have to get frozen because it's not looking too hot, you know? Okay, hold on. If we have this going on, one of you... Yi-Sang, you're gonna get frozen. It's gonna suck a little bit, but life be like that, right? Right? This is the clashable guard. If I just offset a bunch of these, does it do anything? This is pain. Oh, just like the frozen lady in Library of Runa. Frozen for one turn can't be that bad. You sure about that? You sure about that? I'm gonna take the risk though. Gonna have these guys get frozen.
흑수명 뒷박질 준비.
Okay, they got frozen. There will be a retreat order, I believe, so... What do you want, cat? Okay, why are you walking that way? What are you doing? Why are you in my light source? The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the night. Let's stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Oh dear. Who will stand their ground next to the petrified sinners? Faust, I believe. Sinner's Faust's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies. Yo!
거미 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
Dub?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Dub? That seems mighty convenient to have. Holy shit, determination, Undertale, Undertale, for real, for real? Okay, so where is everyone's cold status at? Ryoshu currently has none. Ising is at 4. Two over here. Hydrate and stretch. Snowgrave canceled. Okay, so let's do Faust over here ish. I'm gonna have you... Never mind, you can't do shit. So you might as well just hang out then, I suppose. Oh, this causes you to retreat though. And then Rhodia. Dominating. To Gregor. Final power +1 for every cold on target. Well, I guess we are just going to retreat for real, for real. Fuck it, YOLO. Just rotate everyone while we're at it. Because I think we might just be able to leave her alone. I think Faust will be okay. She can take a few hits.
일기당천.
say this content is so peak. Oh my goodness, Ocean. All caps, let's go. If it's all caps from Ocean, you know it's peak.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
戦闘の準備を
Okay, let's see. You guys are both extremely high to get whatchamacallit. This is what? Final power +1 for every cold. Actually opposite that. Okay, so do you think all this favor is gonna do much? What if instead we do something like this? Oh, Happy Cal 707, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Neutral. Favored. Okay, so I'm going to actually have you guard. Who is this on? I'm gonna have you guard there. We're gonna have Otis handle this. So who? Okay, hold on. We need somebody. We need somebody on whatchamacallit. So this is already being handled here. So instead, oh god, my head. Me just going, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Things are starting to get lost. Arc Rogue boss battle, the one you fight the night, I'm pretty sure sounds similar, I think. Ayo. You knew you recognized this theme, that's it? Oh, yeah, it has moments of IS3 ending 1 and 2 boss theme. The collab characters any good? Oh, well, I mean, the collab characters are ego instead, and I would say they're pretty good. I mean, if nothing else, they're limited edition, and they have really sick animations. I see no reason not to get them. Because it's not like this collab's ever coming back, you know? Might as well get them. If you have the lunacy or the credit card funds for it, if you didn't have enough lunacy, might as well. I see no harm. The last night is kicking your ass hard. Get good, bestie. So Lash J. Okay, I feel like this is bait to attack the dude while he's staggered. Because I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I feel like something bad's gonna happen once he's not staggered. I feel like this is one of those things where you have to like take it slow and steady. Brute force fucking kill. Doing no balls. Bestie, I think I'm gonna fucking explode if I don't get him in this one turn. Go for it. I don't fucking trust you guys. Win rate? As I said, I don't fucking trust these guys. I don't trust these MFers for shit, dude. They're gonna get me killed. Well, there's some nasty passes with his I haven't triggered yet. Then again, I'm on hard by choice. I'm also on hard. Because hard isn't that hard if you have leveled up units. It's not that bad. Okay, but his only activates if all 6 have it, right? Yeah, if all 6 have it, and then I'm gonna have Otis take a break. Then it should be fine if it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, that's still 6. Okay, somebody else take a break. Okay. Actually, And then we have two characters here that aren't gonna do 1 billion damage. I have you guys rest. Because you guys aren't gonna do 1 billion damage. Everybody else, go for it. YOLO!
숨통 끊기.
We also don't have whatchamacallit.
ドクターのように
Super high SP. I mean, I wasn't talking about attacking here. Saying brute forcing him was how I did the fight in AK. Hard also isn't hard with underleveled units either, FYI. Yeah, but you're like the only person I know who does underleveled units regularly.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
Because you're weird.
모든
Affectionately.
것을 견뎠어.
タンテさんなんだかただならぬ気配を感じます
What happened? The music got... Overlook of all life. When the passive Fate's favorite child triggers, activate the following. Turn end, gain 1 bind next turn. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the target once per skill. He went to max SP. What's this? It's unclashable. What is this? Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Ocean, you're gonna get slayed. Deal 5% damage for every enemy with cold, max 30%. And this is unclashable? Unclashable? What do you mean it's unclashable? I just have to take damage? Inflict 10, 1 plus cold on target, bonus gloom damage. What do you mean it's question mark? What is that? What do you mean everything is question mark? What does that mean? I am getting slayed. Stop. I'm gonna miss you, Ocean. For real.
불과 위야. 막아내지 잠깐만 기다려.
Wow.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance race skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe the situation more carefully. We have to stop the knight's charge. Who can put a stop to the knight's charge? Go! Otis, I believe! The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Otis jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean skill becomes clashable.
명령입니다.
Dense shadow pools under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knights? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates. Choose a character to perform the check with? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bestie. Claudia. I believe. I believe! Sinner Rodion brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated? The last knight gains the knight's corpus.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
So struggle is removed, and then he also gains something else. What? Take plus 80% damage. Okay. Alright, I can't fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. Can't fuck this up. No fucking up. No fucking up. If I fuck up, I'm so good. Anyone can clash this regardless of speed. Okay. Yeah, I need to put Cochlear on my team so we can get Gregor's ego off. Oh, he has max SP. I was like, why does he not? How come this is not crashable? Okay, that works. So then, okay, everybody else. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
He seems unkillable otherwise, eh? Hailing Rooster 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
저 해충들 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても
Oh, somebody just took a million. Someone just got. Hopefully, I didn't need that.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
I mean, Rupture's really good at bypassing protection. If it was the same moveset as phase 1 and just remove protection, you can kill him easily. It's just new moveset are now more dangerous. How far in the game is this guy at ARKNIGHTS? From what it sounds like he's like one of the final bosses in like one of those integrated strategies modes.
뜻을 이루기까지.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
もっと効果的な方法が。これも作戦の一
I don't know what the fuck just happened, by the way.
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. It's like I just checked and everybody's like frozen or staggered or something, and I'm just like I'm just here. I am just here and I exist. That is about the extent of my thoughts on this matter. Okay, who are these on? You guys will be fine.
불가 위야. 나가지 못하리. 무상한 목숨.
Okay, lower his SP. Very good, very good.
무슨 술술.
RP is short of getting frozen. RP everybody else getting frozen.
그래도
Chat, pray for you? Why are we praying for you? What's happening with you, bestie? Oh, someone's dead.
지나온 길을 생각하면
囚人が退却できませんでした。
내가
タン
고마워.
タさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Things aren't going too hot here, I would say. If this is happening. Things aren't going the hottest. Is definitely what I would say, because it's not. Ah. How do I? Why do I have soda here? You know what? Don't even worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. Soda? Maybe the knight is just thirsty. Oh my god. If I have any deaths, we are not gonna have a very fun time, TM. Thank you, Otis. You're not you when you're hungry. When you're thirsty, rather. You want a soda instead?
Oh, billion damage!
Soda wins, let's go!
자, 다들 아가리 벌리.
Get spritzed.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이. 과연.
Okay, 106, 106. We got this. But don't get cocky, don't get cocky. We will be fine as long as I don't get cocky. We will be fine as long as I don't get cocky. I don't have anything. Okay, what is everyone's cold status is at? Sinclair's definitely gonna get frozen. Isang is good for now. But he doesn't have the sanity per se. Okay. Dawn is also good. just like... He's almost dead. He's almost dead, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like... I kind of just want to go YOLO, you know what I mean? He's almost dead. Surely! Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely, right? I am so YOLOing this. Rupture, please do your fucking thing, please. Bless.
Mission accomplished.
Woo! Nothing wrong with risking it all, Gamba, for real. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but it won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's Ale. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thought sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that enemy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Let's go.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Those wings are so hot. Yo, let's go. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes up to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Mayers are saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. The vessel Masas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea, and moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kaltsit immediately. Yeah, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. Tisk, this will be a problem. Don Quixote? Oh wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, no way, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" There's no way we're having Don Quixote bonding with a Seaborn because they both ride Rocinante. There's no way. Dots. Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmla? It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. There's no fucking way this is gonna work. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but... Wow. Okay. They both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that? A habit of rushing forward without thinking it through. My apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Count said, is that true? Well, what's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Don Riz bruh x bruh communication for real.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Holy shit, Faust is my MVP.
좋아했으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Who took the most damage here? Wow, Yiseng took a lot. Silly. Alright, we're on to 12. We got more monsters to deal with. Cool. Medium. I'm gonna go back read really quick though. I want to back read what you guys been saying. Isharmla is certainly a name. That is a name indeed. Okay, hold on. Let me go back read a teeny bit. Dante's dying, going to the light. And the unclashable skill only appears when he gets revived. Casimir's is Poland, but knights and capitalism. Cool. The Roach Man finna slap. War veteran traumatized resonance with war veteran nostalgia. Okay, your Sinclair is going corrosion, so I'm either winning or losing now. Good luck, Grey Nick. Dawn X Dawn to Dawn communication, Roshanante to Roshanante communication for real. Damn, the knight had 30 HP left, but your one remaining Sinclair was stunned by Sinclair. No! R.I.P. Grey Nick. Hopefully you'll get it the next time. Killed bum ass knight. Win rate goes stupid hard. Ayo, Mackie. Bro said I ain't getting paid enough to be in this collab. I'm out. For real. Bro was like, I did my job. I gave you a hard boss battle. Bye. On a quest to kill God, a fellow autist tells you to leave and you just go. Scotty is a Sharmla, kind of too complicated. Oh, I see, I see. Sinclair going corrosion was a literal coin flip, but I called wrong. I'm so sorry. Dude, corrosions definitely are almost like a huge coin flip, and most of the time they fuck you over. Most of the time. In my experience. Alright, let's go here. Oh, hold on. Cock clear. Cock. Oh, I don't have cock clear up. No, my cock clear is weak. Oh. It's okay. You can be level 45 instead. How's that? Okay. Well.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 보는 눈은 있네요.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
흑수
이제야 부르나. 잠깐 명을 받.
주군께서
훌륭한 미끼를
걸맞는 곳이어야
I will
할
cock place here
이
now.
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군
Your
그래.
cow is watching you for a second. It was funny. Oh, that's cute. I like it when people tell me that their pets are like watching me, and they also think that I'm like batable or like, you know. Sometimes I hear about like people with their cats, and they're like, "Yeah, my cat's trying to paw at you through my screen." Spam skip battle. It's not like you don't have modules. What the hell? Fun fact, he is an IS-3, which Mizu Jelly Twink. Jelly Twink! I also did the fight wrongly by using Hey Show Pack and just straight up threw your units till death. I had 2 left! No way. Jellyfish Twink son, my beloved. That's wild. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Oh my god, are we gonna get Manager Dante to doctor communication? Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. This is great communication skills, guys. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... What? It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Dork-to-dork communication. Amiya's the connection. Doctor, bro, why am I talking to a walking clock? Golden Freddy got you ripped. 5 a.m. for you. Sorry, Manager Bud, can't talk human. Oh, sorry. Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Why is it small text? It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Merceau put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Count Sid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look... Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Dante is not a strategist. Dante just go skill unga bunga. Just like me, for real, for real. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Yeah, they're just like two different things. Dante presses win rate and wins, true. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Oh, is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps? Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone! Dots. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. A monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end and you will come to understand us. Dots. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. Okay, hold on. The imagery of Dante saying I pulled out the identity cards just reminds me of like fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh, where he's just like, where Dante's just like just grabs the fucking deck of identity cards, just has them in their hands. Yeah, dual disc, you guys get it? yeah. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya oh! Hey, the doctor is also they, them. Let's go. We love our they, them protags. As they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Yeah, we kind of go unga bunga and then just keep reviving and then unga bunga more. I can't say that's like the best strategy, but you know. Dante's desperately trying to earn back the aura debt from earlier. Would explain your luck with skills drawn as turn 4. Yeah, Doctor is always non-binary. I figured. It's just nice to always have that confirmation, especially for the people in the scene who are stupid about it. You know what I mean? It's always nice. What is that on? Okay. Alright, we leave the screaming flower alone. Good night. Good night, Kabobber. Good night, Sleep Well Students, and keep it vibing. Thank you for hanging out. I'll revive y'all as many times as I want. They need to Chris Deltarune the Doctor's wiki page, I think. I sadly have no idea what that means. I am unaware of what they did to Chris's, like, from the Deltarune page. I'm assuming it's just spamming with non-binary until people get it and the anti-woke people get mad. You know, the Deltarune wiki has a citation for every single instance of Chris being day-thumbed. Wait, that's kind of peak.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
That's kind of silly, not gonna lie. Okay, put these onto them. Okay. I think that Limbus had that for Dante for a bit, but it got removed. Oh, why did it get removed? I think it's good to have that. It's good to have those for real, for real. A mod where the screen zooms into the they, them, and is highlighted in bright red. Mountain of Dante pronoun references. That's a wild. No, it's still there. Wiki Wars is tucked away on its own page now. 98 they thumbs and counting. There's quite a few more they thumbs in this intervalo. So that will definitely hit over 100 they thumbs soon. Because I remember catching a few they thumbs while reading this. Yes. I can words while I game. My ass cannot words while I game. I'm telling you that for real. I can get rid of these cultists. These cultists are stinky. You have a screenshot of what it used to look like? Oh, no way. They just made it an entire page. Probably because it would be annoying for readers to be linked every single usage and packs readability. I can see that. Having it on its own page is pretty good, especially since like it's an ongoing story and they'll keep adding to it. I don't really see a harm in putting it in its own page as long as it's like linked. Maybe in like Dante's, like, you know, like they can be like Dante's section and be like, here's just a list of all of they them usages. Oh, that's why. I was like, why don't I have like another damage dealer? What the hell? Turns out I didn't put it for one person. Yeah, keep it on a dip page. It's an editor page, so probably not. They're meant for sandboxing and testing. Oh, interesting. Well, if it's linkable, I mean, wait, why'd you guys piss off the flower? What the hell? God damn it, Honglu. Stop pissing off the fucking flower, bro. It's not that big of a deal if he pisses off the flower. It's just, you know. Colt is dead easy. Okay, so all the cultists are dead for now. Out of how many? Okay, we're halfway through the wave. So not too bad. You didn't even know about the flower mechanic? You just keep fucking love win rating so much? Okay, Mackie, we get it. You love win rating the fucking game. We get it. I don't have to keep repeating win rate all the fucking time. God forbid somebody likes to play with the mechanics. I just be straight winning your race so much. Okay, bestie. You should group win rate for real, for real. Oh, Reed! Hi, Reed! How was just chatting. Okay, this might be spoilers for you for both my 2.0 model and also the fact that we're doing the ARKNIGHTS collab. So like, shoo, if you need to go. But wait, hold on, Reed. Before you go, did you do polls on stream? Did you do polls or no? New model, new model, new model. You guys, everyone needs to forget about this model after the stream is over, okay? This was just for a silly moment, okay? Sap, want a cool picture with Dawn? With Dawn? You just ping me on Discord later. Cute anti-Sap. Where'd you get anti-vibes? He did do polls? Oh, wait, Reed, how many polls did it take to get all 3? Or did you not get all 3? What model? See, exactly. Perfect. You hit hard pity? Wait, to hit hard pity, but you got all 3 at hard pity? Sleep well, Reed, when you do. Yeah, sleep well when you do. Also, hi everybody from Reed's Raid. My name's Saphera Denoma. I'm a Chuny Necromancer Nephilim Wolf. And we're just playing some Limbus Company at the moment. We're just doing the story. Wow, your expectations are way too high. What do you mean? I could have sworn you were gonna get all 3 before me. That's usually what you do. Every time you do like if I have shit luck, you have better luck. That's how it's always been. Hello, Saphera's apparent topple in chat. Hello, welcome. Also, Lavender Kitty 901, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hydrate, thank you. I'll go take a sip. Wait, so is that a yes or no, Reed? You hit hard. Ooh. Wait. Hard pity and Reed has none? Wow, for once my luck is better. I'm sorry, Reed. Hopefully you can get all 3 eventually, though. Make sure to go back into your lunacy mines to get that for real. You just radiate anti-vibe somewhat. I shall not elaborate any further. I don't know what that means, but I mean, you're not wrong. I am an ant, so. Rip to y'all luck. It took you 300 pulls. Damn, jammed. Nah, I don't give a fuck. You got your 1 and you're out. Wait, which one? Which of the 3 did you pick then? Also, don't forget to do the event story to get ish. so technically you get 2 out of 4, but you know. DMD the screenshots. Let me know what you think when you get a look. Okay, I'll probably do it after stream though. You're convinced this banner's luck has changed for more money. That doesn't seem to be the case given how when I did my gacha polls.
뭐야? 이거 멈췄나? 설마 아무런 지휘도 안 하고
Wait!
가만히 있는 겁니까?
He bangs on Dante's head? What the fuck? Or never changes, so real. You didn't? No, because I don't usually idle for this. I don't. Okay, when I do idle, I don't have the sound on, so. Get paid. He lost his emotions. You got Greg. You know what? That's a good choice. Pregnancy is valid. RIP though, Reed. Hopefully, if you do get more lunacy to do some more polls later, though. Hopefully, you'll be able to get the other ones. I got everyone in I got all 3 in 240. So yeah. No Hong Lu. Yeah, no HRT Lu. I thank Kim Ji Hoon every day from now on for blessing me to highest amount. Yeah, because there's a lot of people in my chat that got all 3 in 80 polls or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? But there's also at least 3 or 4 of us that had to go to hard pity to get all 3. So as they say, RNG is a bitch, I suppose. But anyway. Reed, if you need to go ahead and get some rest, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Same with the raiders. If y'all need to go take care of yourself, please do. We still got 3 more stages to do, I think, after this one. So we are at least over halfway of this ARKNIGHTS collab. So you'll just buy more polls for the Limbus Company anime. So valid. Let's go. It took 300 to get 2, and I used 200 on the 3rd. Damn. You use 2,500 for the voice pack? Oh, I should also get the voice pack at some point. Just because it's exclusive. But would I ever use Amiya? That's the real question. It's like, would I ever use her? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have Honru smack this. You're gonna pop that thing. You just smack it like that. That's literally the way I convinced myself to buy tickets to Lunacy. Do it for the anime! Okay, but like, you know for a fact that whatever money that we give to Limbus company, they actually do put to good use. Because like, I've never seen a game that just like steadily just like gets more animation budget with every passing like big update, you know? They're definitely putting that money to good work. Play for Amiya? Yeah, play for Amiya. Oh, there's another wave? Oh, I'm curling myself. Yeah, terrible gacha luck. Believe. Try it anyway. Try it anyway. You get really cool ego. Like, hold on. Let me show you some cool stuff. You like Scotty? Do I have enough to use everybody? It might be too early to do that. Okay, so I just need to... Alright, let's see about using all theirs just to show off. I don't have Gregor's. Because I don't have Wrath. My Cockclair isn't out yet. Oh, I don't have enough Pride either. Okay, hold on. We will activate them in a second, but we need to get some more. We need to get some more stuff in here. We definitely need to get Cockclair out though. Put those two. Cock win? She's pulling her cock out? God, I wish. I don't even know where my Cockclair is at. I think he's buried though because he's only level 45. Don't forget Clock Tower gives you 1 free use of ego. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll use it when we use all the ego. We'll probably do that next turn. Nodders, maybe if I get this month. Yo, let's go. Careful though, because this collab only lasts for about 1 month from now. So it would be good. It would be good to start sooner than later. But I will show you all the cool ego that we got from this collab. I'll show you that soon. So gather for 3, then Clock Tower for 4th. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We indoctrinate another one. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you all theirs. Just now that we have enough. Okay. Activate this. Gregor. Is this Gregor right here? That is indeed Gregor. Oh shit! Replaced all my fucking ego. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Oh, it's unclashable? What do I use this for? The skill does not hit an enemy, does not trigger defense skills? Oh. Oh, it just buffs you. Oh. Okay. So, I clearly haven't read anything. That's fine. You don't need to read in this game. You don't need to read in this game. Let's do this one, this one, this one. You know, Unga Bunga first. Now she's doing your husband dirty. I don't know what you want from me.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Listen, I don't have any
희망과
wrath.
미래를 찾아.
I don't have any wrath to unga bunga with him for. You use the ego once to set it up. It costs less resources the first time, and then again when you build up the scabbard status. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, here's the issue. We don't have wrath.
이제 해결사의 전투도
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니
I need to get call clear on here.
용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
God, that dragon's so hot. I mean, what?
저 수감자는
And then Gregor unsheathes himself a second toenail.
면담에서
I'm gonna come into my stream one day and go play Limbus Company.
파도는 반드시
That's gonna be
밀려올
Reed
테니.
for real. Hey, L Sap, what? I didn't say anything. What? I didn't say anything.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지.
왜 이런 구절인 거지? 어디 보자.
So now he has a shiny sword. Okay, so all your cultists are dead. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do about it now that all your cultists are dead, man? Wait, did I just hear? What VA with Honglu? A mismiss?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
쭉 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That I wouldn't know.
길을 열어.
Mystic Messenger. Oh, I also wouldn't know
이만한
because I don't know the VAs. I unfortunately do not know the VAs and what they did, so I am familiar with Mystic Messenger. At least I played it for like a day and that was it, but you know. Someone else is gonna have to look up the information on that one. You're gonna research? Do it! Do it! Because I unfortunately don't know, but
한참을 떠드시고
yeah, that dude's gonna explode actually.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
That dude's gonna explode? No, for realsies? Let's do like one tap and he's dead.
불가 위하 막아내지 못하리.
One tap and he explodes?
아직 죽지 마라.
Yeah, he's dead.
마음 놓고
Easy.
열어젖히고 넌
Wait, he didn't
몸에
explode
치울
from
수도
that?
없겠구나.
Ish, what the fuck are you doing? He has 3 HP. What do you mean he's not dead? If Nether Sea Brand is activated, what? Ish, how could you do this to me? Why is he not dead? That's some wild stuff.
일기당천.
Murder the old man, please. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead now.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군. 넘고 산 넘고.
훌륭한 성과군. 1번 수감자. 인격 에고 사용적성이 특히 놀랍군.
They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all of that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplights, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh? Mares? Whoa, what's with your getup? So you are a cultist? Mares, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Haha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. Well, Fabius blurted out, threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. I mean, I'm not that surprised. She kind of gave red flags. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Okay, Ryoshu, come on. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Dots. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Counts it, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. Well, what is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Huh. Well, I'm not that surprised. Set sail, ideal, they jamming references, so real.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Alright, 13.
세월이
Light of the City. So I'm guessing her plan is to go to invade our world, because there's the whole thing with Seaborn trying to like take over, like destroy other worlds, basically, right? Something like that. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? Dots. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all. Or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Dots. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Oh, well, that's because I did something wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Dots. Boy, well, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins that it was, all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us into big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some co-leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world, where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then? Whoa, that's loud. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. The vessel Massas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust. Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door, connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining lights and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Dots. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? I don't know if you want constantly evolving and assimilating monsters to be in your city. That sounds like a really bad thing. Otis? You're gonna go 99? Take care. Thank you for letting us raid in tea. Thank you for hanging out from the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully one day you too can join us for the Limbus company. Do take care though. Good night, sleep well, dreams, and keep it vibing. And Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient and sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Hong massacre. But I think the Seaborns, would they count as humans? Would they be humans? Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their hey, Grimmy, stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Grimmy! Cat. Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. there is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Countess shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it, even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Thoughts? How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? Thoughts? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? I mean, that's like basically being like, oh, let's just make everyone into blood fiends, right? Mayors, you know that is no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could just simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you are born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? Thoughts? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that in that despair that seems to have no end. Dots. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that, even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Ager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Agers. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all the absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange, shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round, and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. Oh, no! A possible explanation would be the absence of that particular pole required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing to the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Oh, wait, can people in other worlds, I mean, Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Carmen. Listen to the white woman. See what happens. Nothing bad happens when you listen to the white woman. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Dots. Oh, Heathcliff. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they are engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. Dots. Mercel, why are you dotsing that? No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Ale? Book reference? The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. Dots. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, 2 positions. Operator's unable to approach. See, she's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Exclamation point. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Ugh. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Oh, what the fuck happened to you? What the fuck? What the hell? Mayor's the yearning flotsome. What the fuck is this shit? Ooh, I don't like this at all. That's too many fucking little tentacle thingies. She's still your daughter? You sure? Well, then again, you really like Carmen, so you know what? Sure, whatever. It's a sea creature. It's beautiful. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this at all. The flotsam. Dots. She's the yearning flotsam. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't have to think they'll... You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Ooh, wait, this is kind of cool, actually. That shit looks wacky. Are we all going to Atlantis? Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Ah, do I gotta go through a dungeon? Fuck. Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders. Choked on my spit. Let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. Hamia will go with you, Doctor. Following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Yo, let's go. Your name is Carmen. How can I not like the other Carmen? Well, you're doxing? You're doxing yourself? That's crazy. Alright. Suppress the dungeon boss. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna bring the silly team. Who's gonna stop me?
발광할 시간인가?
Dang, we're going to Mayor's heart. Yeah, last one tried to kill the distorted one. Mentor. Whoa, I like her outfit here. Ager Mayor's house. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Ager. They denied my and Ager's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruits. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. Hold on, I like zoned out for a hot second. Okay. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mares is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Thoughts. Mares, I can see that seaborns may not be, quote, evil. But it doesn't matter, quote, what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Thoughts. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? So do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then, let the mission begin. Sam, zoning out is your profession that comes free with Streamer Pack? Listen, I'm trying really hard to stay tuned in, okay? I'm trying really hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, we'll put Cockclair first. How's that? Okay. He's gonna struggle, but at least he'll be there. So then we can start getting wrath. Yo, this boss is fun, Sap. Yo, good to know. We haven't reached there yet, so no spoilers. It is exciting to know, though. Oh, and the good part with this being a dungeon is that all my sanity and all my ego resources carry over. He'll be there for moral support, yes. Except so far it seems like it's actually pretty decent. Start gaining that wrath in, so we can get our Gregor nice and beefed up when it comes to the boss. Go, my Cockclair, go! Oh, hot.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh, what a nice giggle that he do. Very hot, very good. Keep it up, Sinclair. I love you.
불가 위야. 마당이지만
Is having fun spoilers in this age? Maybe. Yeah, farm those ego resources now. You'll be spamming? No, no, no. Don't say such things. Don't say such things. Sandals. Not cooking on top of my PC tower. Hydrate? I will hydrate in just a second. Let me just get this going.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Drink some water because you're so thirsty. Fuck you. K Rona definitely missed out on my when Saf was a super big sipping for Sinclair arc for real. And then I became a lesbian.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Let's see. Top or bottom, top or bottom, top or bottom, top or bottom. Let's go with top. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why will this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would've... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, is too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by the Aegers. Turn away from the scene? We have to put a stop to this. I can feel the mob turning toward us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting, the hungry, harrowed look of villagers came into the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot. And that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. And there were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and Nethersea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. You should probably return to Aegir. They might not, but there has to be someone. Who will speak? Hong Lu. Oh shit. Oh, he got it. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea terror notes obtained. Sea terror notes deal 10% damage against enemies, deal 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter, max 20% additional damage. Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. Good to know for future reference, because I think I'm gonna need to do that. If there are sea terrors among enemies, the above effect activates at maximum potential regardless of the conditions. Wait, at maximum potential regardless of the conditions? Oh, fuck. This is just fuck sea it's just fuck sea terrors. Okay. Understandable. Carry on. Alright, middle of the road. I like middle of the road.
필두, 출진.
During the last movie section, you fell asleep. R.I.P. What is it that Iberia needs, nameless researcher?
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도
True.
내가 맞서.
Yeah, let's go put these things up in order.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
불가
Oh?
위험.
12수에게 명한
Plus 30% noise? Yeah, that's wild. We're gonna nuke these things.
敵に対して
That much damage? Sheesh. Free plus 30% damage? It seems like it. The one I got was like -4 defense level for all of Seaborn. Oh, that could also be really useful. Is that from the same event too?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
You have to reset your dungeon run. You didn't get any gifts? No! RIP. Well, I mean, chances are you're probably gonna have to do this dungeon a few times to get all a bunch of points, so. Diff event, same node line. Ah, okay. Interesting.
敵は深手を負っています
This here. 59, go put that there. Dominating. You're just gonna go ahead and murder everything. All these things are gonna explode. Nothing happened here. Past my life. No. Well, once you clear it once, you'll know what options to avoid for next time. 3 defense level equal 1 fragile, so a bit over 10% compared to a base of 10% increase. True. It doesn't seem nearly as good as having the notes for real, for real. But I mean, it can still be good if they use a lot of defense skills.
敵は深手を負っています
Aww. Goodies?
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Look at me, you're gonna bother your brother.
깔끔하게 물었군.
What are you guys doing?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Grimmy, what are you doing? I just like how periodically my cats just like walk over here just to like check on what I'm doing. It's cute. Grimmy, what is it?
敵は深手を負っています
Canto 7 Hemo Bar scared me from the restaurant event. RIP. I mean, I went into the Hemo Bar event knowing it probably wasn't going to be a good thing. And I have no regrets. We have 0 regrets. I would keep munching on those Hemo Bars, no problem. I'm not wild. Stop it, Grimmy. Stop it. Don't think I don't see you, cat. You ain't slick, bro. I'm telling you, you ain't slick. Calm down. Oh, fuck. Hold on. This person.
시간 끌 것
What are you
없이
doing?
모조리
Grimmy?
지워버리죠.
What are you doing,
이
cat?
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Why the why'd you make my other screen full screen? What the fuck? How'd you do this? Dude, I like checked over my laptop and I just saw like a full screen version of my Twitch stream. How the fuck did he do that? What button did he press? Seaborn don't know what the fuck a defense skill is. The only bastard flowers and that's a counter. Oh, speaking of dungeons, can't seem to find the MD pack for this. Might not be out yet. I didn't check patch notes. Oh, I think it should be out though, right? Or no?
다음은
エリート
어디로?
オペレーター並みの腕前です
Because I think somebody said that it hurts in the mirror dungeon, but I don't actually know, so. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't realize we activated the thing. We should probably go touch that. But yeah, I mean, I remember reading the patch notes briefly or like skimming over it. I don't really remember much of all that, so. Like I did see that the pack was there. But I don't recall if it takes time for it to come out, but I feel like it should just come out at the same time, so. I don't know.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
엘리트 오페레이터 並みの腕前です
We be really silly with these last
목을
things.
떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I thought they were not mentions of pack. No, I remember there being mentions of pack in there.
최근엔 좋았어요.
You saw Gregor nuke some people though with new ego. That's so silly. Because I did see there was a pack in the patch notes for the event, so I was just like, oh, okay, they'll just be here. Okay, let's go. Let's stick with the top route.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
We just fought.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의
敵に
허덕이나.
対して
I can go use my phone to go check in the meantime, though, since we're just doing regular fights at the moment. Let's see. Go to Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Scroll down to.
아직 죽지 마라.
Click this one, because I could have sworn I saw a pack here.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Let's see. Mirror Dungeons. During the event pack, the Pilgrimage of Compassion floor theme pack will have a fixed appearance on the 4th and 5th floor of both Mirror Dungeons, normal and hard. Please note, if you have started a mirror dungeon before the event started, you will not gain event currency from that run. Yeah, so it looks like it should be there. It's apparently only 4th and 5th floor pack. It should be fixed though, so the fact that you didn't see it is weird. And it seems to be for both normal and hard, so that's weird. That's all I'll say is that's weird.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못할.
고작 이 정도
I do
탕류의
wonder what the
허덕이나.
boss would be though for that one. Would it be what we encounter here, or would it be the night one? Hopefully it's not the night one though. That was an interesting mechanic.
가치 없군. 죽어.
다음은 어디로?
허술하게.
敵は深手を負っています。
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do one of these, Cockclair, one of these.
일기당시 토끼를
Hi, Grimmy. I think. Oh, okay.
춤들을 조여내라.
好きですね。効果的
妙や
な攻撃でした。
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃で
Oh,
な
we
くても
activated the
大
flower.
変な選択だったはずです。
So silly.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, and we also activated the nether thingy, so we gotta deal with this the old-fashioned way. Let's have Honglu. You're gonna go smack that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
We just keep vibing, doing damage. No win rate needed for us, even though it would definitely solve a lot of things really fast. But you know, we like to do things manually the first time around.
아직 죽지 마라. 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원해.
Oh, we activate another flower.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
죽었네. 다음은
敵は
어디로?
深手を負っています。
Man. They do a billion whatchamacallit. We're gonna go use Ego because we can. And let's have Ish. Oh, we can't hit that one, so we're gonna see what that's like. But why do that one? And I can just use more Ego. Actually, do we even... I feel like we should save this for the boss. We should save Ego for the boss. Let's do Cock Flare. Cock Flare is gonna hit another flower. That should be fun, right? You love RNG? Have you tried tanking it until they die? You're giving up on single fight 9th time now? Wait, are you on the final boss, Ocean? The truest strategy, just tank everything and win. You're so right. I love tanking things. Nothing bad ever happens when you just tank things. Also, Honglu is really close to having a nervous breakdown over there.
혈압도 바로.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Oh boy. It's encroaching. It's encroaching. Oh shit, we're into struggling territory. Oh my goodness. Okay, grab this. Shrimply, don't explode. He's saying easy. Shrimply, just do not explode. Yeah, I didn't get any ego gifts, so you're just living off pure ego to ego fight? Holy shit. Good luck, Ocean, I believe. If I could nuke the boss for 5k at level 39 average, you can too, Ocean, I believe in you. That's still wild to me that you like to play this game super underleveled. Like, I play with a little bit of underleveledness too, but like, not level 39 underlevel. Okay, cool. We nuked a good chunk of them, so. So, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy because they're sneaky. I think they're close to getting staggered too.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Most damage I did to boss 73 because it perma has 30 plus defense level over your new unit for some reason. Oh my god. Alright. Easy. A nuke of me life.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Mission accomplished. No, I don't necessarily like it, although to some extent I prefer it. I do it because I cannot be fucking bothered to level IDs. Also, Sinking Deluge goes burr. Do you not do your dailies though? I mean, I haven't done my dailies in a hot minute too, but you know. There is a long line of people waiting outside in a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone, please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amia and Irene call them fin beasts. Let the other people have it first. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or...? Ryoshi replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror Jerky obtained.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies and focused encounters all parts. If sea terrors are featured among enemies, inflict 7 defense level down instead. Ah, I think that's what you call it literally got. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you all right, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Woohoo! You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kaltz suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayer's vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all the time she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. Revive all dead sinners and heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Yippee! Alright, to the boss it is.
발광할 시간인가?
You'll have 4 tails when you have 45 sanity. It's S3 skill. Oh, rip. Mayors is despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed just won't go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the ties that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What's that? On hit against enemies, 50 divided by number of coins % chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the skill's use skill's affinity. When enemy dies after an allied unit skill attack ends, gain 2 least owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills, 2 of each when using overclock skills. Huh. This unit does not deal damage against targets. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Oh shit, there's a log here that we can read. Alright, Mayors the Yearning Flotsam. As it seems that all had forgotten to leave a record of this entity, I begin this recording. Despite her bizarre entwined form, Miss Mayors retained a reason in her speech, as that appearance is what she had sought long to achieve. While this may be but a long-expected culmination of inevitability, she did not lose her reason, no. That may be why she seeks to convert us still. To borrow Miss Amiya's choice of words, it seems that Miss Mayors believes this to be an avoidable battle. Seaborns are that which so readily devote themselves to practices of altruism, dedication, and self-sacrifice for the survival and prosperity of their community. From a certain perspective, one may even say that they retain a beauty most unmarred. However, this understanding is availed to us only by the insight with which Miss Mayors has enlightened us. Had that insight eluded us, naught else but fear would have gripped me when the tidal wave of monstrosities beyond understanding crashed into us. Of course, that is but a lone perspective of mine. For some, it may have been curiosity. For others, awe. Witnessing the infinity of life itself brings to mind the recollection of a fellow who once said that the qualities of a technology are defined by its user. All who make the city their home know that life and ecosystem have both become parts of the nebulous technology after all. Sounds of rushing waves. And they say that defining the unearthed nature of humanity as good is fine. They say that defining the unearthed nature of humanity as evil is also fine. They say that defining the nature of inhumanity as good is also fine. Yet it is fine to define the nature of inhumanity as good and to attempt to graft that goodness to humanity. A difficult question. I know not where we are still, a distant outskirts, a different side of a mirror, or a oneiric labyrinth. He's saying, what the fuck are you making me read?
Oniric.
Oniric? Relating to dreams or dreaming? What is certain oh no, where we're at. A distant outskirts, a different side of a mirror, or an oniric labyrinth. What clues that exist are far too scattered, far too scarce. What is certain, however, is that Terra is unlike the city. To seek understanding of the unfamiliar is a toil, an unpaved path. Thus, it is reasonable to believe that we have yet to comprehend Terra. The same could be said of Miss Mayers. Her clues to understanding the city are far too scarce. Thus, let us refrain from hastening to seek the conclusion to a question so convoluted. The city is well within our understanding. Thus, for our return, we shall suffice. Possibly it's not verbose enough for you saying? It's definitely somebody. Wait, this is a Dante written log? Is it? Also, something else you just found out, if you kill your last sinner and the last enemy with the same skill, you still lose the fight despite all enemies being dead. Magic bullet. What the hell are you guys doing over there? Also, turn off hints. The impatient ego's byway. What the hell are you doing, cat? Abyssal Vitality. Consumed when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self by the amount consumed. Fix Panic, Panic Recovery. Phototaxic Procession. Take less than 90% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Gain 10 protection. Consume Abyssal Vitality. Okay, my cats are having zoomies, that's what. To return, summon Sea Terror Horde if there are fewer than 3 Shell Sea Runners or Deep Sea Sliders on the battlefield. Randomly summon either of those units until there are a sum of 3 of them and consume number of summoned units X4 Abyssal Vitality. Ego of Responsibility. Every time a Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed, takes fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Adrift Compassion. At 50% minus HP, immediately ends combat phase and gains a new pattern. Disable this passive and gain another 100 Abyssal Vitality. When gaining this passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effects of Indelible Compassion. When shield breaks due to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile until next turn. Fragile gain to this buff's effect, not stack. HP, shield HP can stack. Cannot be more than 50% of the shielded unit's max HP. Apply 5 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times. Fragile equal to the double the number of times before this compassion they believe in loses its worth. Was used during this encounter, max 6. After gaining a new pattern, you reduce this unit's skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. By 6 max. Does not apply to turns when this unit uses a powerful skill. Oh, Nethersea Brand. Ugh. When hitting a Basin Sea Reaper with this unique unit skill, convert it from standby to combat ready state. Okay. My ass has no idea what's going on, but it looks like pain, so that's all I care about. Pain. Can you use this in the meantime? I don't even know if it worked. Oh, it's not saying he signs all the boss with such as all I have to say because it's the same character in Korean as he sang. Oh, I see. It is Dante. Oh, interesting. Alrighty, I return after speedrunning the event. What I missed? Well, I'm doing the final boss. That's really about it. Otherwise, I don't think you really missed anything. Wow, I love doing no damage. How was speedrunning the event? Did it go well?
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? These are the questions I ask myself, is what the hell am I looking at? Gain 10 stacks at turn end. Max stack 40. Oh, that shit too damage. A fuck ton of info. Quite good otherwise. That's good. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. Okay, Echo's a respite. Prioritizes allies. Among them, prioritize allies with the least current HP. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Flash power +1 for every sinking on target. When targeting allies, heal 20% of the target's max HP. When targeting an ally, apply 1 defense level up this turn and next turn for every 4 abyssal vitality. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Consume to summon the target, max 5. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have you do that. Prioritize allies with the most current HP. Echoes of Ascending. Oh, okay. You can keep your defense, but you're not doing your offense level up. You're basically Dulcinea here. Consume Abyssal Vitality for every surviving ally. However, apply a number of turns target survive damage up next turn to all allies. Max 3. Does not apply damage up next turn. For Clash, lose. Okay. Okay, which one's offense level? You. Hopeless. What? Okay, Sinclair. I don't know what my under-leveled Cockclair is doing is more solid, but you know what, whatever. Surprise this Dulcinea again? At this point, I'm used to it. At this point, I'm used to bullshit.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hunger me.
허술하게.
Rip Sinclair. You did your best. What are you doing? Oh shit, she activated that flower. Oh fuck. I forget she does that, motherfucker.
Okay, I believe Sinclair should handle most of those. So
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
도끼를 본다.
your cock isn't solid.
저 해충들을
Oh, it's okay. I believe in my cock next. Listen, my cock is having mild performance issues compared to the rest of his peers, so you know.
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
숨통 끊기.
Hello, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Good slay, good slay.
優れた式ですね
혈염도 바로.
Go, my cock clan. Good cock clan, go.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきましたエリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Oh, that looks different. What is that? With Deep Blue Charity, base power +1 for every nervous impairment on the main target, max 9. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Clash, lose, gain 3 power down and 3 paralyze. Cannot target, stagger. Have the amount of nervous impairment inflicted by the skill and does not inflict sinking or sinking count. Have the amount of abyssal vitality gained from the skill, and after attack she's gonna gain 100. At the start of the next turn, generate Nethersea brand in the ally territory. What the fuck? The fuck, bestie? Yo, Gregor. Okay, who has the least nervous impairment? Okay. What do you mean that's favored? Okay, well since Honglu is not favored, I will go do this then. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, whatever, go my ego, me for real.
잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, it's a 2 coin.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Let's go! Whoa, you nuked a good chunk of them. Alright, she healed it back to full health, that's right. I probably should have clashed with lower TBH, but life be like that. Or lower speed, rather. But it's okay, we're good. We chill. Came in to say hi, but I go back to my thing. Hi and bye, Puffy. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
Okay, they have the Nethersea brand up, so that means we gotta go smack this, get this shit out of here. Wow, I love everything being hopeless. Isn't that so silly? Isn't that so silly? Okay, we do this and we just pray.
발톱을 걸어.
It's kind of about where I'm at right now. Is we do this and we pray.
가치 없. 죽어.
Yo, just finished, man. I thought Seaborn and City would be a problem, and then boom, Carmen and Terra. Yeah, I think Carmen in any other world is kind of frightening, TBH. Hope you had a good time with it, though. I'm enjoying this. Even if it's mildly pain at the moment. Well, that's okay. That's okay. A little bit of pain never hurt nobody, right? Right? Alright, Gregor, come on. Use your silly ego now that you're all maxed out. Be awesome and cool. I believe.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Yeah, I thought this collab was good, but I'm quite biased to be fair. Nah, I mean, like, I'm somebody who hasn't, whatchamacallit. I haven't done the ARKNIGHTS event that has anything with the Seaborn except for Thorn's Altar event. But, like, I'm enjoying my time here. It's been nice. SP good.
혈염도 바로.
Go, Gregor, go! Wow, 10 at the end, really?
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Oh, okay, there's more coins, okay. Holy shit!
않을 테니.
Bing! Nice. Ooh. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
This is a characteristic of your subrace. You haven't aged a day.
So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existences.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences.
But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Fabi, you and I have both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside.
Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles.
Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself.
The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities.
They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light.
That is but your wish, Miss Mayers.
Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there is no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubts were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and I steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Crime and jump scare? Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Thoughts. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversation I found and collected over this journey, alongside the sinners, become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you walked on. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light'll be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Thoughts. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wondering for so much time again, in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Thoughts. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors. It's such a prideful thing to do. Damn. They really heavily put out what distortion and ego is in this event. Like the clearest and most direct they've ever been on the subject. Yeah, for real. And I feel like they added a few other little bits in here too that they haven't exactly outlined clearly before. So pretty interesting. What the fuck is happening now? We got purple skills. We got blue skills. Title arc. Consume 5 abyssal vitality to inflict 2 more nervous impairment with the skill's effect. Oh, she's gonna go and make more nervous impairment. Fierce currents. She's gonna make 1 billion coin power, huh? Undulating waves. As offense level up? Oh, she doesn't gain offense level up if you clash with it though, and she loses it. Okay. All I can say is okay. Wow, I love Hopeless. Wow, I love Hopeless. Wow, I love Hopeless. Alright, ego time it is. Let's go. I sure love ego, guys. Don't you? I love the ego spam. Okay, which is the worst skill? Because I feel like all of these are bad. Okay. Fierce currents. Let's get certain things out of the struggling. Well, it's because there's 3 coins. Do you? Oh, that causes you to retreat. I don't know if I want you to retreat though. That's a 2 coin. Okay, so we have one more. Sinclair. What happens if I use this? Okay, never mind. Hey, Sinclair. Please. Okay, well, he has a shield on, so you know. Oh, hold on. Sinclair, I can have you. Have you smack this instead, actually, and then have Yi Sang. I don't care what just happened, TBH. This part, spam eagle for like 4 to 5 turns in a row. Oh my goodness. I hope it won't have to be that long. Oh, we just failed. Rip. You had one job. You had one fuck. No.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는
You remember being
길이구려.
like 14 nodes ain't that long? 8 hours later, if you be like that, it's okay. This is like ARKNIGHTS level of long. Should have used Dimension Shredder on the big one. How about why did he just roll better, easy? Yeah, right? He had a job of disappointing you? That's so real. Oh, she has a billion shield. What's this? Billion shield? I'm gonna explode. I totally forget she gets this.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도로 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I don't think I want to do the mirror dungeon pack. I don't think I want to do that no more, guys.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. Ain't no way I can grind this dungeon now. She's way too tanky. You know, I have a question. Is this even friendly to new players? Like, I literally don't think this is these boss mechanics are friendly at all to new players. Well, you're on hard mode. Okay, that's true. That's there's probably a billion unbreakable coins here. I think normal mode is easy. It's probably friendly in easy mode. This is hard mode, true. Tides carry away the windows to Mayors' past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayors in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires.
If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayers's home, as we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there are various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says a little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably just take one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Take one of the Wilderness Survival module, gain max HP and HP healing boost. Enhances the effects of the Hand of the Saint. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Gain an effect that counteracts the Nethersea brand's influence on sinners. Gain temporary power boost. Stagger. The incremental motion firmware. Incremental motion firmware detected. Activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Little handy incremental motion firmware for the duration of this encounter. Remove one highest stagger threshold from every allied unit. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn once. Damn, I need... Okay, Mackie, calm down over there. Calm down there, sir. Let's do... This doesn't do damage, I forgot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do any of these hit Gregor by any chance? Where is Gregor? Oh, you're over here. This one does. Okay. Okay, trust him. TM. Imagine after this they make you play Defender game mod where we can place the 12 sinners in. Ayo. Saint's hand is essentially a danger Roomba as fucking big. Holy shit, somebody got mega staggered.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh wait, what do you mean a danger Roomba? Because I know it gets rid of the Nethersea brand, but like I don't know how it buffs it beyond that. Okay, that does significantly less damage. when you actually win the fucking clash. In Arknights, you place them. Oh, like an actual Arknights. Oh. And they charge towards a lane? You can mod them to deal damage? Oh, shit. Wait, that sounds kind of dope, actually. And do various things depending on mod. Oh. Huh. I see.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
His ass has no more of the little handy. Prioritizes target with the most nervous impairment. Who has the least that can target this? Everyone who has the least is like not gonna die. Or rather is staggered. So sille. Okay. You can modify Roombas to bounce like PVZ deals with Walnut Bowl. That's a crazy comparison. Nervous impairment was one of my most fucking hated effects. I can see why. Because I mean, if it does this in Limbus, I can only imagine what it does in Arknights to your operators. Wait. I think I might have run into that status effect when I was doing some of my own integrated strategies back when I was like super playing Arknights. That shit sucked. Actually, there are a lot of things that suck that I ran into because like I haven't run into them in the main story because I'm like noob. But that shit was like ass. Well, 130 damage, where did that come from? Oh shit, there's Nether Sea brand everywhere. Oh my fucking god, get rid of it. Aren't you supposed to get something now? We need to get rid of this shit, besties. Okay, all these are on Gregor. Can Gregor just tank it? Nothing bad will happen if he does that, right? Nothing bad will happen, right? If I just let Gregor eat all this shit. You hate Necrosis more? Yeah, I think Necrosis was one of the ones I ran into. That one kind of sucked ass to deal with. It's fun to use, but it's not fun when you're against it. I'm just like contemplating what my cock class should do. Sure.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
That -1 SP per sec is cruel.
이 정도.
Alright, I found the MD pack. Time to see if it's Fishania or Knight. I feel like it's probably Fishania. I feel like the Knight was just a silly mini boss. Or watch it be both. Watch it just simply be both. Pain and suffering.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
You're guessing there's 2 packs? I think it's only a 1 pack. And it only appears on the 4th or 5th floor. 1 for Knight and 1 for Fishania? No, I think... I don't know about that. But I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm not doing Mirror Dungeon today, so... I've been going for 8 hours? I can't fucking believe this. Limbus Company a full-time job? Knight, you know what would be funnier? Knight being the elite? I know, that's what I mean when there's probably 2. If Knight is the elite, yo. That'd be nasty. Both of them are a bitch to deal with, in my opinion. Why do you have so much of fucking shield? I dislike this squirrel. Wait, Gregor just passively keeps getting stacks? Oh shit! High key kind of peak. Oh, cannot be triggered. Wait, F4. Oh, okay. So it has to be 40 for it to be the. Okay. Favored. Do I trust favors? Good question. Do I trust them? Do I trust a favored? I think the smart answer is that I should say no. Is that I should say no because that would be a little too silly. Take HP damage and gain shield. L. Have her retreat. Let's not do that. Soda, my beloved. But he needs 40 to be able to do something, otherwise he's just aura farming. It's good aura farming though, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, Honglu is just taking a billion.
Oh, a billion damage. Oh, my horse sang. My Uma sang.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끈을 지원해.
Rip.
아득한 야정.
Me witnessing your Sinclair fucking self-destruct. He corroded into a certain ego. Good job. That sounds so silly though. Oh my lordy.
자, 다들 아가리 벌려.
동이 될 때까지
Rip my cock, Claire.
겹겹의 주문을
が死亡
뚫어버리겠어.
I can't believe she just murdered my cock. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up, bro. What did he ever do to you? Alright, how low can I go? Dimensional Shredder it is. Dimensional Shredder it is.
흑승류, 뒷박질
이 거리는 충분해.
Collab complete. I can only say peak. That's cool. I'm just waiting to see when I can actually move on from this boss.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는
Ego
길이고요.
spam might be hated. But oh my god, we finally broke through the shield. Let's go.
味方が優勢です
Ooh.
今こそ
Get her ass!
不可の時です
Get her fucking ass! If she does all the shield damage again, I'm gonna lose it. Hello, good morning, cardboard!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh my goodness! 360?
길을 열어라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh my goodness, she's taking a billion damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ooh.
시도는 좋았어요.
Let's go! And then the Roomba as a little bit of a finish. TBH, this boss is 90% getting through the shields. Yeah, pretty much it's just the shields that hang it up. But after that, I was fine. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massus. Battle complete.
vessel Masas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rose Island. Is she gonna become an operator? You know, I did recall ARKNIGHTS did say that they wanted to do a collab with someone that they know. And I can't help if just wonder if it's like the ARKNIGHTS Limbus Collab, but on the ARKNIGHTS side. That would be kind of cool. If that happens, then I gotta go back to ARKNIGHTS. You had to repeat the shields because she got left with 85 HP? Yo, rip. Funny depression lore? For real, for real. I do need to get back into ARKNIGHTS, but I'm too busy with Uma Musume, so, you know. So much depressing lore. We love depression lore here. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Thoughts? Then we'll need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Hamia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Blind obsession? Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order... It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy. An abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rose Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayers in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstances... Oh? Something shakes the vessel Masas once again. What is this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Masas. Past the southern wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Thoughts? Ayo! Our knight friend is back? Isharmla! Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the Grey Seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. Amy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just move. Go. Move your fuzzy butt out of here. Oh, I see. You press on the space bar. That's what you do. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. Okay, what? Now you're just fucking around, cat. Come on. There's nothing there. Stop it. Dots. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? And this counts it. You seem to know enough about seafaring to take over. What are you doing? Stop. You're so dumb. While this crisis was far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which has shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Grey Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Holy fuck that! Yo! Okay, hold on. That knight and his steed look hella sick. What is that? That's a seahorse. That is so cool. Scotty just jumping for real. But like, that horse is cool. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Damn, look at that. Sheesh. That's wild. Also, these ears. Hello? We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Masas, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Dots. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Where is this Yi Hong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Snark. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island... Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but... I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and a strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't even ever recall extracting. Nom nom, Roshinante. Prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? Well, what just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yi Hong Yuan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you can see. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Dots. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Damn. 8 hours? Damn, girl. Listen, you have a lot of reading to do.
또 한 줄.
You think reading everything out loud
핏물진
doesn't take time? You read faster than you read, that's for sure.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Sage Dante goes amnesia, but probably best for the canon. Yeah, I mean also because this collab story isn't sticking around, so it's only here for a brief moment before it goes poof. Dante is immune to amnesia, so this makes no sense, bestie. About to be 9. Not the first time I streamed this long anyway. It's whatevs. Anyway, that was pretty fun. Holy shit, I got 1 billion shards out of these. Alright, well. Grab this. Yoink. Grab this. Yoink. Grab these. Yoink. Boink. Wow, you can get a lot of things from these. Okay, I'm definitely out of thread. Oh, I can't get all the thread. You know what? I need a lot more of these, actually. Well, that's pretty neat. That
was a pretty good collab event. I liked it. I liked it. And like, even though I didn't know anything really about like, you know, Seaborn and what up with that, I feel like they did a good job. Like conveying basically all that you needed to know for the most part. And obviously, if you know more about what happens in Arknights and stuff, then like, you know, you'll obviously get more than I did. But you found the MD pack? Fuck this. Hey, wait, literally, before you say fuck this and like rage quit, did you encounter both the knight and the final boss, or is it just one? Reclaim 2, the normal mode? Yeah, because like when you get it, you also get the normal mode. Rise from the long dark journey with the torturous nightmare to your seat. Just Aficionea. Sounds still like pain though. Man, you ruined your Eve schedule just to get your ass kicked? Wait, what do you mean you get your ass kicked? Did you fail? Reclaim the normal mode, lunacy too? I thought it does it at the same time, no? Oh shit, what? Okay, hold on, I'm yoinking these. Thank you, Shaka. I appreciate it. All dodge works great on the night. Oh yeah, when you have dodge, it works really well on the night. Sadly, I had a billion counters, so that didn't work very well. Does Lapland appear? No, my wife does not appear, but that's okay. You lost the final fight and it booted you back to the start of the dungeon? It did? You can't just like retry from the boss? Rip Mackie. I am so sorry for your loss. Sheesh. Well, while Mackie suffers over there, please, Mackie, you got this. It's fine. You'll be fine. Remember, you can always just pause and then just do it again tomorrow when you wake up. So, you know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go send y'all somewhere. Let's see. Is anyone currently on still playing Limbus that I currently am vibing with? Let's see. Okay, I don't see anybody on my following list. Yay! Let's see, let's see. Hoya, 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 hoya. Hoya, 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 hoya. Hoya, 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 hoya. Hoya, 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 hoya. Oh! Hold on. I know who to raid y'all to. Also, what happened to you? What do you mean, what happened to me? What kind of reaction is what happened to you? Time to joystick? Yeah, for another 17 minutes, making it even 9 hours? Fuck no. Time to joystick? I mean, look at yourself. What do you mean? What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean? I don't exist, remember? Remember everything that happened in the stream, you're just gonna forget about it. The stream never existed. What do you guys mean? What do you mean a new model? You guys are crazy. You guys are whack. You guys are hallucinating shit, you know? Just hallucinating shit. What are you guys talking about? I've always been here. What are you guys talking about? Oh shit, I have V-Bridger on. Oh god, these parameters do not work on my dude, the slightest movements hold. There's some wacky shit, I tell you. Okay, so note to self. 1.0 SAP is not optimized for V-Bridger in the slightest. Dude. If I just tilt my chin, I like... I'm raiding. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. This is too stupid.
Why does it look? Hey, don't see anything sus about it. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm rating Katsu. We're rating Katsu Luminous. They are also currently playing some Limbus Company. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know where they are at the moment, but they are playing Limbus, and that's all that matters. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah, that's about it. We'll do another stream on Friday. Yeah, Friday. It's gonna be another one of those indie games that I've had on my Steam list. The thing with this one though, for the one on Friday, is that technically I've already played it before. Not on stream. I've technically already played it before, but I think there's like multiple endings I can do, and I just wanted something silly and like get some more achievements from it. Basically, that's really about it. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the, the little sneak peek of like what we got working on with, the 2.0, because, it's still a work in progress. That's not everything, obviously. But yeah, so it was Be Silly. Hope you guys had fun. I will see you all next time. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Okay. Good night, super suitors, and keep it vibing, or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. I will see you all probably Friday. Also join the Discord. Oh shit, I forgot about the Discord or the raid message. Fuck!